Good morning, Lotador. Yes, you do hear necro sounds. You do hear the sounds of my frostbearers being impossible to wrangle, just throwing little traps at me. Like the devious little tricksters that they are. But yeah, you basically changed the trajectory of my intended second build by telling me about these guys. You sent me down a rabbit hole. I hope you're happy. It's good, though. I like it. It's been a good time. Campaign was really smooth. Hi. It's actually a good thing. I was very torn between doing this or doing like what I was initially set on doing was an endurance charge stacking jug with consecrated path of endurance. And it still looks fun and I still want to do it, but I figured I should probably have some build variety. And it was good that I had something else that I was looking forward to playing. I just gotta finish up my Act 10. I think my slash blade was like half of my other character. It was so smooth and quick.
Now that for freedom.
Necro's at 94. Well, I mean, I'm at 66. I'm almost there. Oh, I'll get there. I'll get there soon enough. Campaign is free? Campaign is pretty free. Where actually was I? Oh, I guess I did a little bit more than I thought. I started out, I tried out the whole Summon Spectral Wolf runecraft with the Envy runecraft, and that carried me through like the first 4 acts. 3 or 4 acts. And then I look at him go, yeah. They're going. They're doing it. I love them. I love their little snowball chucking dudes. And then I swapped to these guys as soon as I was of level to use Bitter Dream. Surprisingly, you can get Bitter Dream, Wraith Lord, like the whole 9 yards set up pretty quick. It was good. I picked myself up a shiny Aegis Aurora because I'm a sucker for foil uniques, even though I could have gotten it for cheap. And yeah, we're just blasting, feeling good. I definitely need some gear swaps though. I'm still in all leveling gear. I'd like to transition to CI before I start mapping. So hopefully that's a smooth process. Respect my bleed gladiator, hit base retaliate, swordstorm. Oh yeah, how's it feeling? That's the one that like drops a bunch of swords from the sky, right? And hits a bunch of times. Hits hard. With a retaliate build like that, are you just waiting for the retaliate proc? Or do you have like a supplemental skill as well that you use in the meantime while you're kind of waiting for it to go? Good morning, Trip. How's it going? On Bleed Retaliate, I had a small setup. Now I'm pure Retaliate. Really? Is it... I guess if you have no, like, evasion, does it just trigger enough that you don't feel like you need anything else? I was wondering how a pure Retaliate build would feel. Cooking up a somewhat reasonable breakfast today? Nice.
I spent every moment behind those bars, picturing what I'd do to you when I got.
I had a little breakfast sandwich, sausage, egg, and cheese, and a little blueberry muffin.
The question now, Exile.
A perfect little mix. Balanced breakfast. Except I had... Well, no, there were blueberries. I'm gonna say, I had no, like, fruit anything. So I'm on no scurvy in this house. No, sir. I have no idea where this point goes. I don't even know if my tree is any good. Let's just keep going.
I shall strike you down.
Got the ring that makes the enemy dudes. Oh, the penance mark ring? Okay. Yeah, I guess that would help too. Then you have little hits you can take that basically do nothing. They do like no damage. Oh, poor Kitava. Hateful Accuser. It's very fortuitous that they decided to add the penance mark stuff and the affliction stuff back the same league that they added the retaliation skills. One weakness is dots. My weakness is always dots. I feel like I can never... I feel like any build that I do, the weakness is always just dots. All of my characters have the same character flaw. Can't block a degen.
May a new dawn arise.
There we go. 5.5 hours. That's a pretty fast campaign for me.
Yes.
Take it.
The world kneels at my feet.
The world kneels at my feet. Let me go get my passive points. I definitely have to go back through the campaign as well and get some stuff. Oh yeah, I am missing so many. Piety's Pets. Wait, did I really not even get... I didn't go talk to Grigor? Why you want to block me? No, not you, the dots. Hate those dots, man.
Now you must leave.
That was the weakness on the last character. It'll probably be the weakness of this character too. Rude. I just block everything. At a certain point, you just start blocking everything, left and right. You don't even filter anymore. Let me go. All right. And this build is so comfy already. I love a minion build. It's so nice to just have a build that I basically don't have to do anything. I can just run around. All right, what else? Queen of the Sands. Oh, I'm gonna have so many passive points to spend. I don't know what I'm gonna spend them on.
Be careful.
Did I already? I didn't already do it. Okay. Let's go do it. I thought I went in there. I must have gotten distracted. I got distracted a lot during leveling this character. Because I kept thinking like, oh, I can optimize this, I can do that, and portaling back to town. Heisted a bit. By a bit, I mean like a ton of blueprints. Biggest drop was a Crest of Desire. Well, nice. I'm glad that someone out there is heisting, because I'm not gonna do it. I heisted enough last league for this league and next league. But good. That's good stuff. Near max roll? What is a max roll Crest of Desire even going for? Is that used in some like meta build now? So near max roll like level and quality? Wait, what is the oh, is my numlock not on? There we go. That's weird. And like even if it was 48, 8 and 48, holy dude. Good morning, Brett. How you doing, gamer? All right, yeah, you are. Private league. It's used in Tornado. 8 and 46. Dang, yo, that is pretty good. That is a pretty penny. Well, it would be. But you know what? It's still a really nice drop. Still a very nice drop. When you heist, do you do like a speed build, just like pure movement speed, or do you actually just play it with your build? Good morning, Johannes. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing, dude? Dog's getting groomed today, so I got a few hours of peace. Nice. I absolutely love my cat, but I really enjoy when I get to like go out to a movie or something because he picks the worst time to start like making noise and rummaging through like the blinds in my living room. So I get it. I do tank build so I don't die. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're doing like a smaller private league, you probably have to either rely on other people's contracts. Like you don't have a large pool of contracts to pull from like in trade. So you really want to make sure you don't exhaust them. That makes sense. So I missed nothing because you leveled yesterday. Yeah, you basically, I mean, if you're not interested in the leveling, you miss basically nothing. It's a very smooth leveling process though, and Forge Frostbearers are kind of cracked. Little gremlins sometimes? Yes. Little gremlin creatures. Made of 90% love and 10% absolute crack fiend. That's my cat's anatomy. That's what he's made of. Something called phasing. Yeah, I think that's what the move speed boys, they'll just like get a shitload of move speed, maybe block and evade, and then just run through everything with phasing. A different approach. I feel like I still wouldn't be able to stomach it. That's okay. There's, you know what? There's enough content in the game now for everyone to enjoy something different. And that's just fine. Oh, and just another level coming in through here. That's good. That's good stuff.
Hail!
Hail. This is build Skelly Mages? Yeah, so for anybody who is interested and who isn't Lotta, because they already know. This build is Forged Frostbearers, and it's all of these. It's kind of hard to see them because they're very spectral, but they have this snowball ability that they lob, and you can give it a bunch of extra projectiles to make it shotgun. So all of this little splashy white stuff on the ground is their little attack. It makes them decently good for bossing and for clearing, because they just get a bunch of projectile overlap per single target. You can give them a decent amount of AoE for clear. So, kind of similar to skeleton mages, but if skeleton mages could shotgun on single target, and if you didn't have to resummon them, because they're just a permanent minion. And thankfully, I haven't had one die in a long time. I must be doing something right with that. I thought you play spiders again? No, not again. I mean, I absolutely loved that build. But it did have enough jank that I was looking for something a little bit more permanent, and the, I heard Frostbearers were really good back in Crucible. And that, you know, because they're a part of this league now, I don't know when I'll get a chance to play them again.
We do this for freedom.
But most of the time when there's like a cool thing during a league, I just don't play it. Because I'm like, I want to play something else. But I figured I'd give it a try this time. I have 8, I have 8 passive points. I don't know if I know where to spend them. Excited little gooners, they sure are. They're just excitable. This is what they do when I'm in my hideout. Hey, Adequate. Splashy white stuff, name of the YouTube video. Yeah, it'll have to be something creative. I don't actually know if there's gonna be a YouTube video. That's I haven't made a build guide for PoE yet. That's kind of daunting. Even when I'm in my hideout, they target me with these little traps that call down like a rain of ice. I don't know why they do that. So when I'm AFK in my hideout, this is what I'm gonna have to deal with. Melee skeletons actually do good bossing DPS with the swords? Yeah? I would imagine. I forgot I changed my name? Who were you before? Turtle, is that you? Oh yeah, it is. That's gonna get some take some getting used to, but hello. I started a new one, Flicker Strike. Oh man, Flicker Strike. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Flicker Strike seems very polarizing, but also a key part of Path of Exile as a whole. I think it's like an important, you know, experience to have in PoE. Well, seem like some pretty good nodes there. Good old vomit your lunch up build. Literally, yeah. All right, let me try and get some gear. I'm gonna see if I can manage a CI swap like right out of the gate. They are basically like toddlers. Where did my trade go? I might have closed it. Let me I'm sorry. Flashbanging you again. Let's see. Oh, I'm also missing an aura. What is it? What is it called? The one that gives you a bunch of flat energy shield. Never remember, because I never use it. It's discipline. There we go. I know the gem. I don't know the name of it, but I know what the gem looks like. I think I'm actually leveling an Enlighten on my other character. I'm gonna go grab that. Settled on Smite Slayer, and I hope I don't hate it. I hope not either, but you know what? You have Vol Smite to look forward to, and Vol Smite is a banger. I did it once before, but I fell off early. The Cyclone I had feels done. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a fresh new world. You could do anything. Oh shit, this is actually almost leveled. Well, I say almost leveled, but maybe if I go do my labs, I might be able to get it the rest of the way. Let me cap my res. The fuck, do you know what the gem looks like, but not the name? I don't know, dude. It kind of boggles my mind too. I actually know what most of these gems are just by looking at them. It's crazy though. It's crazy how they made the gems look so unique that you could just like tell what they are by looking at them. Let me see if I can get any oh, this is all res. I'll get some all res just to kind of bring me up closer to cap, and I'm going to go do my lab. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ascend with precision.
Waggle has an insane amulet for a prototype smite build. I saw that. It's like crafting a best in slot amulet for that. The items that people make in this game, man, it's a different game. Like I put less effort into an entire build than some people put into one item. Be a nice goal. Nice, yeah, nice little goal piece. Even if you can just emulate something that's like 80% as good. Yeah, it was the was his crafting process was like, got the simplex, rolled the shit, put it through like 8 hitting chorus locks and reflecting mist to get the huge minus lightning res. That's crazy, man. I've never even seen a Hinokora's lock, let alone used 8 of them.
The weary traveler
And yeah, even just the base is worth more than like my entire first build.
attends.
And all of the liquid currency that I farmed with it. Well, maybe it's about the same. I could sell off everything I own and afford a single simplex.
There is no escape. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
You can do rings too. How are the Calandra's touches this league? Are they still cheap, or did they get hit by the MF nerf? I don't know if anybody knows offhand. I ended up buying one last league, but I didn't actually end up using it because none of my builds could. Hope they don't skyrocket before I can farm one. Just do heist. God, I'm sorry I even said that.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Cool if there was a unique that reflected more damage while using a traveling skill. Like,
When the time
like made retaliate skills do more damage?
strikes without hesitation.
I don't think there's anything like that.
Is
Yeah.
done. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Calandras are 10D. That honestly doesn't seem that bad.
Such resilience.
Because by the time you'd want one, you probably have a ring worth more than that.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I guess it's a new goalpost. Like you kind of have to have a ring worth more than 10D. But if you're a power charge stacker or a frenzy charge stacker, then you automatically do just by purchasing the base item. Just hate yourself. It was a real struggle for me to even suggest that. You could do it, or you could just go like, yeah, have fun farming currency and then just buy one. That's what I would do. Although, yeah, 65 divine for a base. Just one base? I know you can get a lot of power out of it, but holy, that's a lot of money. Not for me. I would rather go probably play another build. Or like, I don't know, put that towards a Mage Blood or even an Original Sin.
Empire awaits you with open.
Because that's a good chunk of change for me. Oh, it gave Cyclone more defensive power. Yeah, I see what you mean. So like, just take less damage while channeling. And that would be pretty, that'd be pretty busted. There was no opportunity cost for that. Oh, I guess I should be leveling this as well. Close, so close to 3. Let's just put it in my offhand somewhere. I mean, you could use infused channeling. I think infused channeling still gives a bit of a damage buff. That makes you take less damage from sources that are the same as the gem's tag. I think for Cyclone would just be physical, but you take less physical damage and do more physical damage. Might be the swing that you're looking for. It wouldn't be all defenses. Okay. And hopefully I can find a way to fit in this discipline. I would really like to do that. Ascendancy. What do I get? I think Bone Barrier. Because I can probably reasonably get an extra Spectre for 8% PDR. Minions gain life as extra maximum energy shield seems good too. Oh, Plaguebringer actually seems... Area of effect. Just a base that you then have to spend a mirror doing... Yeah, that's right. You still have to craft it. I don't benefit from the leech from Bone Barrier is the only thing, but I think it still is the best choice. I kind of got the biggest things for my Ascendancy already. Let's just go for the generic whatever thing. Crafting the 3 mods won't be too bad. Feels like I saw a lot of currency being spent on that. That one that Waggle crafted. I don't know if that's, you know, the norm. I imagine that it probably gets pretty pricey pretty quick. Locks will skyrocket though too. I can't imagine that I'm ever gonna actually like be able to use one of those reasonably. You have to have an already very expensive base to make it worth doing that. I don't know. I didn't even need to put that in something because I can just put this in with my auras. Let's see. Where are my auras? Determination, Tempest Shield. Discipline's only 35, so that's nice. I would like to be able to get rid of Clarity. I think maybe I can. That's eating up a lot of mana. Let me see. These are actually the right colors. That's not too bad with Praxis. Did my minions die? Yeah, they did. Thinking in terms of flavor, the movies where the dude moves so fast it makes a shield. Oh yeah. Okay. Like like somebody cutting bullets in half with a sword kind of thing. It's also hardcore where everything is 10 times more. Yeah, because everything can get deleted. What unique would you... I don't know, actually. I'm not sure I've really ever thought about it, like if I had the ability to add a unique. I mean, one of my favorite... Two of my favorite uniques that I've ever used, if that's indicative of the kind of thing that I might add, are Doppelganger's Guise and Stasis Prison. I really like Comfy Recovery. So it would probably have something to do with comfy recovery, like regen or recoup. But those items already exist, so I don't know. That's a difficult question. Because even if I do say a unique that I would like to add, it's possible it already exists in some form. Because rather than say exactly what item I want to add, like these are the exact stats, I would probably just say this is the flavor of item that I'd like to come up with and add. Or maybe another unique aside from a weapon that gives a source of profane bloom explosion. It would make it less special though if you could just put it on any build though. So that probably wouldn't be something. Let's see. Let me take a look at the new base types. So I want armor and energy shield as my base. Paladin gloves looks like. Can I revert Poet's Pen? Yeah, it's a hypothetical. You can do whatever you want. Revert Poet's Pen, yeah. I never got to play with OG Poet's Pen. Fire's level 84. Oh yeah, I guess they would, wouldn't they? They would require like a higher level. Well, I'll just go for maybe Crusader gloves then. Oh yeah, and then the whole reason that I wanted to do CI was because of this item. Because it deletes 25% of the elemental damage you take. Any 100% base percentiles that are not corrupted. And then what about, okay, 4 divines for that. I guess I don't have to have it be 240. I can just have it be like 235. 237. 239 for a divine. So nearly perfect, because I don't care about the life. I don't actually care about any stats other than this and this. So maybe I will just get the nearly perfect 1 divine base. That feels like a pretty good deal, actually. Pen that worked with Cyclone? Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with how it used to work. They changed how it triggered entirely. It used to not have a cooldown, and it triggered both wands at the same time. Now it has an internal cooldown, and you alternate hands. Right, so the trigger rate's a lot slower, and you have to attack twice as many times to get the same number of procs. It's level 70. That's fine. I think I'm 69 right now. 67. Okay, I'll have to get a little bit. I have to get a little bit further. I'm gonna try and link it up. I have 1500 fuse. I could just go for it on the crafting bench. How much? 1500 fuse is only a div? This Omen of Connections is only... Oh, what the fuck? 50 divines for the Scarab for Morrigan. That's so crazy. Yeah, it's actually not that cheap anymore to to 6 link. I mean, it's still cheaper than like, early in the league. I think I'm just gonna use an Omen though. Old Poet's Pen body swap Volatile Dead was build of the game. A unique that works as a beholder would be sick. Every third attack has 50% chance to apply a random ailment to the attack. Like a D&D beholder. It's funny that you bring that up actually. I was made aware of the existence of first edition beholders yesterday. So for anyone not aware, it seems like it's pretty prolific at this point. But this is a beholder. Right? It's like a cacodemon, it's like a gigantic ball of eyes and teeth. It's fucking horrifying and monstrous. Uh this is what they looked like. So this is 5th edition. This is like one of the more recent D&D releases. Look at how badass that is. This is what they used to look like in 1st edition. I just thought that everybody should be made aware of this. I should spread that around. Because I have to know that this exists, so you do too. Cooldown was your attack speed. Can't do the same build. The MTV. It looks like absolutely smashed. All right. I'm going to stop getting distracted. 262 is that no, I don't really want to pay 2 divines for that. Would it be cheaper to get a Morrigan or would it be just basically comparable? It's almost the same to just do this on trade, but I'll see if I can get a slight discount doing it here. Back with my breakfast? Welcome back with your breakfast. I'll just buy. Ooh, there we go. Oh man, Div are going up in price. Or down in price, I guess. Thanks, dude. Let's go get this bad boy linked. Will be consumed when you use an orb of fusing on an item to ensure maximum links. Are you sure about that? I think he gave me a defective omen. Oh, can only consume one omen. Right, because it's still in the same area. Really? This counts as... Okay, I guess I'll go to town then. So you have to leave and come back, because I already consumed my omen of the jeweler in that same area. There we go. 6 link. Whoa, 6 link and 1 fuse. That's crazy. Okay, now I gotta get a few levels. And then I'll be able to swap off Bitter Dream too. So I should start thinking about what other links I need. Some great docs about how D&D started. How most of the art was just from friends kind of thrown together. Yeah, there was just a pamphlet on how to roleplay. Now it's become something so much bigger. Yeah, I'm sure they probably weren't, like, they weren't artists. I mean, clearly, they weren't artists. They were just a group of very enthusiastic role players. And that's great. It's good for them. Maybe I should have colored this first. That'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Then I guess all I'm gonna do is make sure that my reses are as close to capped as I can get them. Which I suppose I can do with an amulet. I have any uniques that I can just toss on quickly. Let's go get a jade amulet and just get it to be serviceable for the next few levels that I can put my chest piece on, and then I'll actually start retooling the build.
Hello. Now you won the day.
A group of Satanists and demon worshippers, more like my kind of people.
Yes.
Oh, really? You don't have an amulet for me?
Greetings. Remember.
That might as well do that one then. Oh, actually, I need the strength as well.
Freedom comes to those
I will do this
who
guy.
freedom.
Can I spam onto it? What do the minion essences do? Where are they even? Minion. Minion move speed on other jewelry. Minion damage on gloves. Minion damage on... yeah, it's basically just generic minion stuff. I'll do a little bit of minion movement speed. And just see what else rolls. Oh, that is a suffix. It's probably gonna stop me from rolling resistances. Reminds me of all the conversation I had to have with my mom on how I was killing the demons. Yes. That always really, Speaking of, what the fuck? That always bothered me. When, like, conservative parents, like, oh yeah, these video games are turning our children into vicious murderers. And it's like, well, I mean, so many games are about, like, cozy farming sim, and even one of the more popular ones, which includes demons, literally has you playing, like, an ancient historic figure that has slayed demons since the beginning of time. Isn't that Isn't that what you want? Okay, I'm gonna need to get out of this town. He won't shut up. Oh, percent ES actually. Oh, that's a prefix. Nice. I will take that. Percent armor, percent ES, cold and lightning res. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice start. I'll just change that lightning res. Oh wait, that was lightning to cold. I cast detect darkness. Yes, it seems to be dark in here. I need red juice. What? No, not order completed. What do you mean order completed? That's not... Yes, I know it's an unfavorable trade ratio, but if I put the favorable trade ratio in, you complete my order before it's actually completed. There we go. Res capped. Well, actually not res capped because of Aegis Aurora, but that's fine. Can I craft some, like, flat ES on this? Yes, I can. Every generation has it. Pokemon in the 90s. It's literally just, yeah, this is the thing that we as the older generation don't understand, so it must be satanic. Which is ironic now, because that's actually... it's actually an attractive thing. I wonder if any of them are aware enough to see that that is like the irony of that. Probably not. Fuck, I don't really have a good tree for this. I guess I'll just use this one. That like they've called things satanic for so long, but now it's like cool to be that way. I guess it's kind of always been that way with like being punk. I need my specters back. Oh, the fucking temple wards are still in my pool, dude. I wish I could get them out. They're so annoying. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again when I swap my chest. Okay, that's fine. I won't have to do it for a little while. Eight-bit D&D is top meme.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Oh god, Ashling. Well, like just older D&D.
Wait! Another deal. could end my life. What? No! No! We had a deal!
Rip 1 for the Pokemon voice actors? What happened there? Where'd my curse go? Oh, it's not socketed. Come on, guys, you're gonna have to target the boss. Yes, you're doing great. Good job. Their targeting in boss fights is sometimes a little wonky. I think it's because they're stopping using their main attack to use their cooldown skill, and they just, like, forget how to operate for a second.
Others say you've long held this land. Why turn your back on it now?
Good find, Exile.
Oh, I thought they got Haku. They keep getting distracted. They're just like me.
Oh, it's hard. The Inquisition never ends. Well, that
You search for Impale on the Impale page. I was tired, okay? I'll probably do something like that today. I feel similar today. Just you wait. You'll forget about that soon enough when I do something else stupid. I just have to keep pushing the needle to the next thing.
The name don't give up.
Oh, I have extreme archaeology here. Yeah, okay. We can do that.
For the Calder.
I think I'm pretty safe, despite my very low life pool and no mitigation, because I'm basically block capped. I should be okay. People tend to demonize what they don't understand, is the generation gap. Yeah. It's just, it's frustrating that it seems like it's something that will never end. I just really hope that I'm not like that one day. God, I really hope I'm not like that. Although, I feel like the generation right after mine is like one of the most progressive generations, and I align a lot with like them in just levels of tolerance. So I think I'm good. But then again, the people that are like that now probably thought the same thing, and that kind of scares me. Because I don't want to be like that. Fuck, I missed the ad. I'm sorry. I think there's an ad going. I meant to snooze it, but I was too late. Convocation cooldown recovery rate. What? I need that. There we go. 1.9 seconds. That's beautiful. 8-Bit D&D is a video made about D&D. Very funny. Oh, okay. I was not familiar. Rachel Lillis, who did Misty and Jesse. Oh, that sucks, dude. That is the absolute fucking worst. If it happened to anyone at all, but like especially someone who was an integral part of like a lot of people's childhoods, I'm sure.
This'll do nicely.
I was hoping you'd find us out here. I'll help you, chair.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated. How did we lose to that bowl of rocks on a body?
Bowl of rocks.
I get bored. I knew we could see eye to eye. Here, I've even got an eye in my pocket you can have. No? All right. Pretty good for a talker. Killing, great. Can we hurry this up?
Oh, pretty good currency from him. Ads done? Good. I tried, I don't know if it came through. I saw that it was about to happen and I tried to snooze it, but I misclicked like right next to it. I wonder if when they get convocated, they, like, stop attacking for a second. That's kind of what looks like is happening. No, maybe that's not it. Maybe they are just getting distracted by their own cooldown ability. That's possibly my favorite thing so far this year. Really. What, me typing impale and it's like 2,000 results? Well, fuck. Now I have to... am I obligated to do something to top it?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
So I feel like it's just gonna happen. I feel like it's just gonna happen naturally. If you stick around, you'll see something else. It is quite funny.
Hello there.
Skibbity toilet is the devil's work? I feel like there's a pretty big gap between claiming that something is just annoying and like obnoxious and saying that it's the devil's work. I just think it's annoying. But I also liked a lot of things as a kid that people would think were annoying. I do feel like there's like a very high difference in quality of the things that I found funny as a kid though. And dude's head coming out of a toilet and like making weird noises. I've definitely said that, almost that exact sentence before. Oh man, block is such a comfy defensive mechanic. I don't even have to have like anything else going on in my build. I can just block. Well, oh, for the most part. Stop regenerating. Okay. Next generation will be about accepting AI. Well, the previous generation's gotten really good at accepting AI. That's true though, because AI art is very contentious. And okay, so a lot of the times I'm like a lot of the times I see boomers being like, "Oh yeah, this is bad," but the reason they think it's bad is because it makes life easier for their kids. Instead of having their kids have a, like wanting their kids to have a better life, they're like, "Yeah, it was hard for me, so it should be hard for you too." I feel like that's the same thing that is happening with AI right now, where the people who struggled to be like artists are really upset that there's a tool that has been made to create what they spent a lot of time and effort creating, like a lot easier. And I get it to a degree. But like I'm sure that the people who spent their entire lives learning how to paint were like really fucking upset when like at the advent of photography. I feel like it's the same thing. Like it's a tool to add to your arsenal, and the whole like training AI databases on people's existing work, that's very sketchy still. But just general AI use for like supplementing your work, you should be doing that. Or you should, you know, like it's the same thing as using using like Photoshop or something rather than just purely taking a picture. Holy shit. Okay. I can't full charge those. That's fine. One more level until chess piece. I'm not going back in there. "10 miles to school, both ways, uphill, in the snow, and look how I turned out." Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people's priorities are in the wrong place. If if it's actually like damaging the way that you make a living, I can understand having a problem with it. But also, if somebody invented a tool to make your line of work easier, like imagine that it wasn't a creative, right? And actually you don't even have to imagine, because people are using AI to help them, you know, generate code, and then they go in and like, "Oh, this code's a little fucked up because it was written by AI. Of course it's fucked up." And then they go in and they fix it, but it saves them a decent amount of work. That person is using a tool to make their line of work significantly easier. Why? That's just the thing that I don't understand about the artists that are getting super miffed about AI. Like, it's just a tool, dude. If you want to use it to make it, it's available to make your work easier. If you want your work to be made easier, then go for it. If you want to be super upset about like, oh, the heart and soul of art is being interrupted by AI, well, okay, when's the last time that you went out into a field and picked like flowers and ground up the seeds into paint? Like the art has been having its like soul removed for as long as humanity has existed. Modern conveniences just do that. That's kind of just the way things are. Anyway, I should stop rambling and probably start looking at my tree and like playing the game. I should get a source of endurance charge generation. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Maybe like I could go for a cluster jewel. I know those are going to be big for me. It's fun to learn with. Yeah, it's like, okay, rambling will continue until morale improves. I don't know, like, this is definitely a difference of opinion point, but I feel like if I learned exactly, if I felt like I had mastered something, I would be bored of it. The people who've done their art in the same way every single day for like their whole life, don't you want to try something new? I want to try something new. I was talking about this last night, but every time I edit a video, I like, there's something that I think of that I want to add to it that I don't know how to do. And the process of learning how to do that, it takes a really long time, but it's also one of the most enjoyable parts about creating a video, is like learning these things.
There'll be no bargaining.
Serve me well, Red Blade. When I'm at the top.
Oh god, he's ghosted. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're good.
You're not the strongest here. We are. Tell us what we want to know.
You've won the battle.
You could have been so much more, Thane.
No more wrenches, Grandpa. Fix that engine with your bare hands.
You used to fight with honor.
Pretty good.
Yeah, fix that engine with your bare hands. Like go out into a field and grind up some scarabs into paint.
I just...
Death. You should have
Death.
And the strong get stronger.
You go on ultimatum with this character? Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do with this character at first. I was thinking like, I totally could go ultimatum with this character. I might try and also turn it into like a destructive play farmer, because I haven't tried destructive play with like the Titanic scarabs look kind of cool.
It is going to
Don't. Oh, lock me.
So I'll probably give that a try, but
get to go through the...
I do really want to farm ultimatum.
I choose.
Did you see that?
It does not...
We have come to an accord.
It's like humans are collectively debugging AI. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like we're working, well, I mean, like I say, we in a very loose sense, because I'm not contributing to it personally. Most people probably aren't. But like, you know, we as like a species are working towards creating something really cool. I'm like excited about AI. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cool. It's really terrifying, but I'm trying to temper my fear with just remembering how awesome it could potentially be. If, you know, not used nefariously. Talked with pros, and often they do, but they bow to their audience who wants the same thing as a reliable product, so they get locked in. They often do use it as a tool. I think the people that recognize it as a tool have the right mindset. And yeah, of course, when you're like creating art, I'm sure you get probably a lot of commissions of people expecting a certain product or a certain quality of product. And if AI can help create that, then that's great. If it can't, then, you know, your process is unchanged, so it's fine. What benefits come from Ultimatum? Ultimatum prints these catalysts, which are expensive. They were expensive last league. They're more expensive this league. Because what they do is, you know how you can quality your weapon and your armor to give it more base damage and more defenses, respectively? You can also quality your jewelry, your amulet, your rings, and your belt with things that increase like the life rolls or the res rolls or the attribute rolls. Life and resistance ones are especially expensive at 8 chaos and 13 chaos a pop, which doesn't sound like a lot, but with the quality changes, you actually need a lot more of them than you used to get the quality on your jewelry to maximum. Because the quality now scales with the item level, I think? Yeah, item level. And there's a scarab you can use that turns all of the rewards you get into catalysts instead of whatever corrupted rare garbage they would normally be. I guess this is the point where I should swap to CI and try and get some more energy shield, because actually taking elemental as chaos with no chaos resistance is not good. So there we go. If I can get myself to like 5k ES with capped block, I think I'll probably be okay, and Aegis Aurora should be fine. My favorite is how people think AI is going to destroy the world, like Joe in the nuclear sub isn't one missed cup of coffee away from changing the future. That reminds me of a story of like an actual guy in a nuclear submarine who got like a false positive that he basically his job is to like be a nuclear deterrent, and with, you know, maybe not a single button press because that would be stupid, but with, you know, passing redundancies, he could actually, you know, like destroy an entire country and basically jumpstart thermonuclear war across the globe. And he received an order to do so, and he held off. And because he held off, like nothing happened, because the order was actually not real. It was either like a fake order or like it wasn't supposed to go through like that. I don't think that AI is gonna... I don't think we're in for like a Terminator kind of thing. He didn't launch the nukes back on an alarm because he said, why? It's already a done. It's already done. Why destroy everything? It's so good that that guy had that mentality. If you'd put a different guy in that position of power, like a vindictive, oh my god, they're like destroying the world, well they should get a taste of it too, then it would have been fucking on. On the creative side, it's good for concepts and inspiration, but generally not pleasing to look at, because artists are trained deeply to see mistakes. It earworms our eyes. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, and that's what I think it's best for, is like used for generating something that then an artist makes a pass on and continues improving on or uses for inspiration, because you can generate things that you can't find in nature. Like you can use it to get inspiration for things that have never been seen before, which is where I think it really does excel. That also fucks my resistance, but I'm about to swap out my gloves, so that's okay. I like to think of it as that. And I mean, right now, it's not even really something that you have to concern yourself with the quality of, because, yeah, if you're looking, you're going to find problems with AI-generated work that nobody has made a pass over. It's just not that good yet. Maybe one day it will be. But I just don't think it's, like, that worth getting upset about. People should still come to artists for high quality stuff, even if it's just that they're using that same AI model to generate an image and then like making it more passable as actual art. Let's see if I can get like a fractured. I've never really done hybrid stuff before. It'll be a new learning experience, I suppose. Let's learn. Let's do some learning. It's also funny to see what AI art generates when the training model is actually royalty-free, legally usable art. That's why it has so bad mistakes. Yeah. It, like I said, that whole thing is really sketchy, and that is the one thing where I'm like, okay, maybe there needs to be some regulations about what art can be used to train. But then on the other side of that, humans are basically that. Like synthesis is everywhere. All art is theft. Literally nothing new under the sun. If you as a human look at 100 people's different artworks, the thing that you produce will have some at least subtle influences from those works. You cannot avoid it. It's not possible. The only way for you to produce something truly original is for you to have never seen a work of art in your life and then be told to try to produce something. But that doesn't happen because people grow up interacting with other people. That's how we learn. So an AI just does that. But also an AI is a tool and not a person, so it doesn't necessarily have the same rights as we do. Like it's not transformative in the same way, which is why I get the argument that training it off of people's work that is their livelihood is detrimental, probably more so than it is helpful. If you want a frog in a cape, you'll get a frog in a cape, but it's not what you actually pictured. Yeah. And it'll be based off of like what it was trained on. Okay, let me get to crafting these gloves here. I don't know if energy shield recharge rate is like a worthy thing. Energy shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently. I've never really tried this since they removed it from Occultist. Is there a thing that causes energy shield recharge to reliably begin? That I can like automate into my build somehow? Isn't Devouring Diadem one of those things? Well, I mean, I use Wraith Lord, but like a different source of that. Same thing. Point with that is that an actual person is going to do something way more close to what you want, because you can actually tell them everything and they'll do it specifically. Yeah. Well, I mean, certain AI models can get pretty close, and that's what I mean by it doesn't quite do it right now, but if it ever does, then maybe artists actually have to be worried. I don't think that time is right now. And I think if artists keep fighting back about like their pool of intellectual property work being used on these kind of models, you know, there are probably ones that exist outside of that kind of regulation that they'll still have to worry about. But as long as, you know, it like is only trained on garbage stuff, it'll stunt the AI, which kind of sucks, but you know, if it like improves the livelihoods of people who are actual artists, then it's probably for the best. I fucked around with AI art a lot, and getting it to do specific things is non-existent, especially if you want shit that doesn't really have a word. Yeah, you have to be like highly specific, and even then it'll probably it'll have its own flavor. Spellbreaker on Trickster. That's helpful. Is there anything else? Because energy shield recharge rate just happens if you haven't taken damage in a while, right? But other than that, Spellbreaker on Trickster, Devouring Diadem, like, does that even do what I think it does. Let's take a look. Devouring item. Chance for energy shield recharge to start when you use a skill. Yes, so it does do that. But I can't use that item. We spreadsheeting? Hey, Kezig. No spreadsheeting right now. We're multitasking, actually, is what we're doing. I'm trying to figure out how to craft these gloves that I want for my build. And yes, complaining about discussing. I like to play devil's advocate for AI a lot of the time, especially AI art, because I think it's really cool. But there are certainly some issues, which I'm sure time will iron out. Or not. Who knows? Yeah, I guess what I was looking for was like an energy shield recharge rate begins when you like on block would be so fucking broken and strong. That's not gonna exist. Maybe if I just fucking look it up instead of shouting into the ether. Recharge start? Is it what can I control F? Should I just look here? Start of energy shield recharge rate. Energy shield will start recharging if the character does not take damage a certain period of time. 2 seconds. Faster start of energy shield recharge. So I guess combining that with Wicked Ward could be okay. Faster start of energy shield recharge is a suffix you can roll on ES gear. Okay. But not hybrid gear, I don't think, right? So there's, yeah, increased energy shield recharge rate. Oh, fuck. Why? And why does it linger? I really wish I knew how to change that, like, splash screen from white to black. Looks like maybe not on int gloves. Maybe int boots? But I don't want it on boots, because that's gonna... I think generative AI could be a good thing, but right now people are playing too fast and too loose with it. Yeah, well, it's just getting out of hand, and like regulations can't be put on it because it's advancing so quickly. It's been, I mean, it's only been like a year since it really got into like the mainstream eye. No safety nets, a host of rights issues. Better to put it on pause and re-evaluate it. The rights issues are the main thing that I could see as a like a legitimate problem. And the potential for people to generate uh images that present somebody as doing or saying something, or like images or video, because you know videos are passable for people who don't know what to look for, and like vocal recognition AI, the combination of all of those things is like a fucking nightmare to try and explain to older generations and people who aren't familiar with AI that like that's not real. That and the rights issue thing is probably the biggest problem. And the former being actually legitimately scary. Hey, what about int boots? Faster I don't think it rolls on gloves or boots. Is it only chests? Yeah, it's chests. So 66% faster start of energy shield recharge would be like maybe like 1.2 seconds. Or no, it'd be even faster than that. It'd be like 0.7 seconds. That's pretty good, but I can't actually use that. So I think I might just not go for that mod. It could still synergize pretty well with block. I mean, I won't go for it specifically, but if I hit it, it's not bad. So let's just get a fractured prefix of some kind. No, I don't want percent. What is the mod actually? It's just flat armor and flat ES, yeah. I guess I could do plus. Maybe plus would get me something. No? I don't know why I'm struggling to get this to come up. Maybe it doesn't exist on trade. Maybe you have to search for it as flat ES local and then flat armor local. That would be weird though because it's one mod. Am I a little stupid? Am I a little special right now? So flat local energy shield is right there. Flat local armor is right there. You know what? If it's on hybrid gloves, I don't think it can roll one or the other. I think it has to roll both. So maybe that will have it show up. Let's test that. Yeah, I think if it's a hybrid base, it has to roll hybrid. Okay, so level 1. One result. Fractured hybrid mods are more special than you are. What my mom always used to say. Oh, I still have it 100% base percentile. That's probably why. Dude, I've never actually searched for hybrid mods on trade before. I've never done like a hybrid build. It's just making me realize. So I guess I could essence for flat ES, but I kind of want the good hybrid prefixes. What's a hybrid mod? A hybrid mod is something like it's a mod that gives two different stats. Like if you take a look at, I don't know, here, this is a good example. That life mod, that tier 6 life mod is just a regular life mod. It's not hybrid because all it gives is life. But that anointed, that third one down, gives armor and energy shield as a part of the same mod. That's what is referred to as a hybrid mod, because it gives a hybrid of two different stats that you would normally only find on their own stat line by themselves at reduced values, but for builds like mine that want armor and energy shield, you can also benefit from having them both in the same stat line, because they only take up one, in this case, prefix slot. Fractured suffix and spam dents. I could do that. I could do that, or I could just harvest craft defense. I usually don't craft with fossils, but you know what? Now with the trade market, with the currency exchange, it'd actually be viable. I have 40 dense fossils somehow. I honestly think I've gotten them all from my blight maps. So let's do that. That's a good idea. I can just get this, 90% increased armor and ES. Flat's actually harder to get. I'll go for flat. Here we go. These are good base percentile too. Here we go. I'm learning. It takes me some time, but I'm doing it. Defense has only one mod though and doesn't boost mod ratings. Oh, what is this jewel? The random one divine jewel sale. Crit multi-life fire res. Oh yeah. That is true. It'll only give me one defense mod. And dense does prevent life mods from rolling, so it probably is going to be more like time efficient. Okay, that was a nice little sale. I didn't expect to have. These ones are 23, but maxed out base percentile kind of does make up for that a little bit. Crafting with fossils outside of Delve League has always been the worst fucking thing. That's why I never did it. That's why I would always settle on fractured base essence crafting, because I did not want to do fossil crafting. But currency exchange, being able to just buy what I want, I'll give it a try.
What have you?
Okay. So we'd quality these up, and then I don't know if I want to do the 2-socket resonators or just do dense spam, because I don't really care about anything else. Let's see what the other tags are that I could potentially block. Is there one for mana? More mana, no speed. More speed, no mana. Those are kind of expensive. I think I'll probably just do a single dense. Unless I can do no elemental. No elemental's pretty cheap. More physical or chaos ailment. Do those even exist on gloves? I don't think they do, so that doesn't have an effect, right? It just removes these. Let's do 2 with dense and corroded. Now they are 6 to 1 here. I'd be spending quite a lot to craft these if I didn't want to just do dense. Let's see what the difference is here. Oh, those are scarabs. Uh, 6-1. So it's about the same. I'll just do dense then. These are like a starting pair of gloves. I'll do that once I actually get the level to be able to use the paladin gloves, the higher level base. I'm sure I can get a decent result with 40 resonators. Alright, I can just delete that. Uh, tier 3%, tier 6 hybrid. Maybe not. It also has int. And no res. Tier 4%, tier 1 hybrid with attack speed. Those are possibly kind of good. Open suffix for res. I should get enough attack speed from just getting minion attack speed on my clusters and spiritual command, though. Defense gear crafting can get expensive fast once you start min-maxing. I imagine it could, yeah. What does this do to my defenses if I put it on? I feel like I could do better. I feel like I could do better, and I don't rate attack speed very highly. I hit the recharge rate. That's tier 1% as well. The res is kind of low. I guess crafted hybrid isn't very good, is it? This is better than the ones I just had, though. Maybe see if I slam a good suffix? Ugh, tier 8 cold res. You can do better than that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'll take that. Sup? Yo, Frozer. How you doing, bud? What's going on? So I could just roll a res on. They're triple res gloves with pretty good prefixes. Doing pretty great. How about you? It's good to hear. I'm doing good too. I just got myself a Spectre build, 2 maps, and I'm gearing up. I'm getting myself some energy shield gear. Trying to break into a decent amount to actually feel like CI was a good choice. And then I'm gonna start blasting. Might need to put that in a different item. I could put my auras in the gloves though. Actually, what is that plus plus area gems? It's a prefix. Okay. Hmm. That might be for later. I'll do that later. Here we go. Nice, yeah. How you been doing? You been making any sales? Been playing something different called Supermarket Together. It's different and free. Supermarket Together? Is it like is it like a little management thing where you have your own supermarket? Oh yeah, okay. I like those cozy little sim games. Blastin' indeed. Hey Calamero. I can blast as well. Managed to sell the bow today for 47 divines. Nice. Flipped a lot of flasks. The build only needs one more level. 65 div overall. That is awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. I am glad to hear it. So with that one more level, you're able to use all your gear, and I assume you have enough money for it, and then you can actually start AFKing and ultimatums and simulacrums. Finally, we can start playing the game. You know what? Maybe raw ES boots would be better. Because I'm going to need movement speed as a prefix. Sage slippers. Manage a store. I managed to get like an instant admin for their Discord, so I'm riding with the game's success. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you're having fun. I can use the last medium cluster that I got. Can't play the game since a few days, but oh, I can play, but I can't AFK since Kosis and Sim is a bitch and shields up. I don't have a lot of ignite chance. Okay, so not quite AFK ready, but you're like actually able to do it. Where are they? Oh, Sage Slippers, that's what they're called. We'll try and just get some move speed. Maybe not fractured 30, but like fractured 25. There we go. Maybe with a high base percentile? 100C. Base percentile 80. Are there any armor masteries that I need to worry about having armor on all of my gear for? Increased armor and energy shield from equipped body armor. If equipped helmet, gloves, and boots all have armor and energy shield. Yes, there is one. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. AFK ready till wave 14 or so, then I was lacking damage. Now I got so many upgrades today, shouldn't be a problem. Well, I mean, 14 sounds good. You're almost done then. You're almost ready to be able to AFK the whole thing. I know that was the end goal, but it's just really funny to me that the time where you're ready to play the game is the time where you actually have to play the game less. Oh shit, these are actually really cheap. This is a nice pair of boots. I'm gonna get these, hopefully. The fractured movement speed. Unless I use it for tier 17 ultimatum. Well, that's nice that you have multiple things that you can use it for. So like some of them are AFK and some of them are actually, you know, playing the game. That's good. That's good when you've got a build that can do like many multiple things. You don't feel like you're locked into one. You can have some variety. This character might end up being a regular simulacrum farmer. I don't know if I would ever be able to get it to the same level of tankiness that I could use it for, like, anything like what you're doing. Oh, no, 78. Fuck, I misread the level. Okay, well, I guess those are good for later. Oops. I can't use those for a long time. Yeah, Martyr Boots is 78. I need Crusader Boots. Okay, these are equally accessible. This one's literally 100 base percentile. I guess I'll just keep those around for later. I might have to settle for a 97% base percentile. What cruel injustice this is. That I have to settle. Oh well. Stash tab willing to sell. I hope so. I hope you're willing to sell. Not like that last guy. Alright, beautiful. Boots acquired. Let's craft them up. And I guess I can use the rest of my fossils to try and hit something on these. Yeah, using those spots is not working. Okay, so that was good flat. I'm trying to roll for good flat, good regular percent, which might take a while. Oh, wait, is that it? Yep, that's tier 1%, tier 2 flat, energy shield recharge rate. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'll take it. And then I will have to do... Probably just do Brine King for freeze immune right now. And then I'm immune to chaos damage, so that doesn't matter. Let's do the reduced physical damage taken over time. Or, you know what? Maybe immune to burning ground would be better. Do I have that? I do. Less duration of ignite, immune to burning ground, and then I can just get a life flask with bleed removal. Okay, boot suffix. Reduced effect of chill and shock is actually really good if my res are good. Let's do that. I'll do reduced effect of chill and shock. Oh, that rolled really low. There we go. And then I'll have to go get the Brine King thing for the rest of the reduced effect of chill and chance to avoid being frozen. Do I have anything else to craft? I guess I don't need a leather belt anymore. That implicit is useless. But I don't think I can get a crystal belt yet. Nice. Yes, indeed. I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky with my my rolls here. I guess I could just do a Stygian. It'd be better to do a Stygian. Or a Darkness Enthroned. We'll probably just do a Stygian for now, though. I have anything crazy? I don't think so. I got a Stygian as well on me. Pretty neat. I imagine yours is probably... Are you gloating? Yeah, I got a Stygian on me. It's pretty cool. And then you link me it and it's like tier 1 hunter life, tier 1 flat, triple fucking res, 50 chaos res during flask effect. I might just get one and roll it around. No, I snagged it cheap. It's pretty unremarkable then. I mean, Stygians are they're just a good choice. It feels like it's hard to beat. I might eventually want to use a Darkness Enthroned, but maybe later. I'd like to get to the point where the build works, and then I can start messing with stuff like that. Okay, hold on. I do actually need... let's do 2 sockets, 2 green sockets, and then just roll for blues. There we go. There's my Cyclone Bone Offering. I tried the Hunter Influence, but it hit Chaos damage, sadly. Oof. That's the dead stat on me. Tier 1 life, tier 3 chaos res, and tier 2 fire res is what I have basically. That's still respectable. That's still pretty good. It's a shame though. It's a shame though about that percent life. Rest in peace. I already have it. This guy's name is You Ain't AFK'd Nothing Yet. Frozer, is this you? I found another AFK chieftain. What defense modifiers do on Stygian Vice? I don't actually know how I'm gonna craft this. Oh, it can get armor and flat ES. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can spam armor essences though. Yeah. And spam some of these. Dense fossils seem like they're probably pretty good too, though. If I don't get anything usable here. So then I don't have to worry about life mods. Yeah. Actually, it removes regen and life recovery rate as well. Works pretty well, but I'm probably going to upgrade it in the next days. Max HP will peel. Yeah. Always underestimate how late in the stage of a build, like even 10% max HP is a pretty solid improvement. Oh, that's not you? You're not the only AFK chieftain? There are more of you? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess strength would be pretty good too. Strength or what do I need from this node here? Dex? I could also do Dex essences. Rentner Micah, which means pensioner Michael since my friend league started RF. Sadly, so many right now which make the cluster expensive as fuck. So many people playing. Yeah. I feel like that's always the case. Or you just want to have a good time playing your build. And suddenly the thing that you want is way too expensive because somebody else is playing a build that's like kind of similar. I'm sure in your case there probably are people actually playing the same build, making that a lot more expensive. That's decent. That might be a decent start. Yeah, I liked the Tai Killer like league start tier list that where he said if you have old man hands, play RF or something like that. We usually name each other that way once we used to name ourselves. Testo John. Yeah, quality friend digs they're special. Ooh, that's better. I'm gonna roll whatever res I need. I might have to roll strength actually. Let's see, if I roll the strength on there, then I'm good to go. And then I don't know what I don't know what prefix I can slam, but I'm gonna try. Uh, Flask life recovery rate. Oof, that's ugly. That's so ugly. Wait, who is this? Oh. Alright, I don't need that belt anymore either. Loctonials can go away. And then I guess the next thing that I should do, since resistances are capped, and I'm almost 4k shield, which should get taken care of by discipline just leveling up a little bit. I do actually need another ghastly eye. So maybe I'll get one ghastly eye and just craft it myself. So I haven't actually crafted any jewels myself. And then I need to figure out what links I need. Greater Volley Spell Echo is definitely a thing. I mean, right now I'm benefiting from cold damage and cold pen. I feel like those are pretty good.
Godslayer, good day.
Just added cold. What does hypothermia do? More damage with hits and ailments against chilled enemies. Chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. So that's a little bit more defensive. I feel like cold pen, probably. So I could do Spectre, Speed, Volley, Spell Echo, Cold Damage, Cold Pen. That's going to be a decent number of off colors, unfortunately, but I think I can still make it work. Yeah, maybe I should have colored this first. Or I could try and use 2 green. I need Greater Volley. Do faster casting, but that seems like a waste. Oh, there we go. And not a single concession was made. And I should probably get rid of the Bitter Dream because it now does nothing for me. I could just do like a random minion wand. Let's get this Ghastly Eye. Craft it up, and then I'll get a minion wand. I don't know what they're called. Is it Convocation Wand? Or Convoking Wand? Convoking Wand, yeah. I feel like just getting one of these of any item level and then crafting it with a minion essence is probably fine. Oh, 72. That's okay, I'll be there soon. Oh, that's corrupted, I don't want that. Fuck, I accidentally whispered the pizza man. That was my bad. Thanks. How to roll. Maybe Harvest Cold? Harvest Cold or Speed? Both of those are yellow. Okay. Just get 1,000. I mean, flat cold, flat armor is okay. I think minion speed is actually a suffix, so maybe. Strength and dex. That's okay. I'll just socket that one in for now. Get some flat damage, some armor from me. Some attributes. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. I just need to get to 72 and I can use this Convoking Wand. Because right now my wand is doing actually nothing for me. Or my scepter is doing actually nothing. Guess it will let me put in my curse. If I can recolor it. Or maybe Automation Molten Shell. Molten Shell. Oh, fuck. Raise Spectre is now linked to Spell Echo. That is annoying. Actually, I have to take it out whenever I want to resummon. That's fine. I shouldn't have to remove the gem for a while. Because this chest is fine. It doesn't need to change. Fuck, I'm actually out of spots. I'm gonna need to get a frostbite on hit ring. I don't have room. Okay, I guess I just don't have a curse for now. Oh well, I'll figure that out at some point. I'll just put whatever flasks on. Better than having no flasks. Okay. I think I've been playing through my last few ads and have not taken an actual break for myself, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, and then start blasting, get some levels. See you soon. Hello, hello. I just realized it's a very good thing that that scene does not have the PoE sound, because this would probably be really annoying. Imagine if you had to listen to this all the time. That'd be really annoying, right? Anyway, let's go give him something to actually attack instead of just me. I don't. What makes their AI do that? It's so weird that they just sit there throwing traps at me. Let's see. They should be spamming out projectiles a lot faster now. What's my armor at actually? 13,000? That's pretty good. $13,000 is pretty good for my current base stats and pretty low aura level.
I have experienced enough death. I believe I'd rather stay here.
Let's see if you can earn an honorable kill, Verici.
Too easy, assassin.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
I do need to get these gems leveled up though.
If you think I'm...
Was that really necessary?
That's okay. They'll have quite a bit of extra flat damage soon. I think it was actually a damage downgrade to swap out a Bitter Dream until I get a different weapon, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need 2 more levels and I can get myself an actual weapon.
Exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time.
Should be pretty quick with Betrayal. Ow. Oh fuck, I'm ignited. Yeah, I really need to have some elemental ailment immunity in this build. Or at least like dot immunity. You're doing great, guys. I should get my town going again. They have not been working. They've been on vacation for the past few days.
I've been looking for someone to kill.
Oh, I can't move.
Back! Inquisition!
I'm no trick.
Pardon, mate. A little more show of it. I can take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting.
Nice, I got my level. Very nice. I too am just looking for one more level. And anybody got any extra levels to spare? So cluster time it is then. You'll have to let me know how it goes if you try another simulacrum. I guess if it's an AFK build, you could technically update me in real time if you wanted to. And paint me a picture. Yeah. Kosis is wandering up to me. He's wandering. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Will do. I feel like I've been invested in your AFK journey for so long. You've been sharing all your cool crafted items with me. What is this coral ring doing in here? Level 10. Oh, didn't I have a low-level Poorjoys? Oh, no, it was a high-level Poorjoys. I have a death and taxes, though. A little bit of a switch up. Yeah, since the start. Ooh, that's a good node. Let's go get that. I like it though, because like that's not a way that I've ever played PoE. I'm very intrigued. Oh man, I need a curse. I thought this was gonna be quick. Oh, this is a tier 16. I didn't even look. Oh well. I might be here a while. This is my minions keep focusing on the ads. Isn't there a there's a minion gem that makes them like focus on an enemy, right? I wonder if that would help. Let's try that, because I feel like this is gonna take forever if I don't. Maybe instead of like minion speed? Predator. Okay. Doctor disrespect. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about. Hmm. It's blue, right? I don't see it. Are you sure that's what it's called? Maybe it's in here? Oh, okay. I'm done. Okay, what does this do? 6% more damage. More damage to the prey. Minions from supported skills always target the prey if possible. Let's try that. They're gonna slow down, but in lieu of having a curse, maybe I can at least tell them what I want them to do. I think that's probably better. You like that one? What the fuck are you typing? You told me it was called Predator Sport. That's what I was typing. Okay, but Predator Support's definitely helping. Just empowered movement speed onto some unique boots that will probably carry me until monoliths. Nice. That's sick. You love to see it. Oh my god, he's fucking ghosted now. That ghost from earlier, dude. This is a true test of my build. And the minions aren't dying, at least. I think they're doing enough damage that they're leeching. They're leeching back up. Hey, Armor. Ugh. You doing okay today, bud? Oof, ow. Probably just hang out of range. What is the mark only lasts like 8 seconds, right? I do have 12 seconds, okay. Well, that's fine. I have to keep reapplying it, but I think it's still worth it. It's still worth using. I'm in the sim now, let's see. Is there any way to reduce particles in PoE? I think there is a way. I think you can, there's a setting to cull particles. I think it's actually called dynamic culling. Oh, there we go. I guess I did a tier 16 map. It took me a while, but I did it. Game is being a cunt? Aw. You have almost 10% XP. Here is intervention again. Detecting that you were having fun, which isn't allowed. 20 members show up. Yes, that does happen. That does happen a lot. I know exactly what you mean. As soon as I'm able, I spec out of intervention because no matter the strength of my build, I know that a random intervention member is going to show up and like just one-shot me out of nowhere. I know it's going to happen. I'm spec'ing to it right now and it hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure it will.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
I think during regular mapping I would actually rather have minion speed. It's a good thing that they're the same color. I can just do a gem swap if I really need to. No, Trip never really got into PoE. He's an other ARPG enjoyer.
We do not tolerate self.
Oh, here's Varici. Yep.
Need a hand, sweetie? I've only got the
And Leo, who I'm sure is going to instantly delete me in like 2 seconds. Oh my god, yep, here it comes. I'm fucking ignited. Get away from me. Oh no, I'm frozen. I didn't have freeze immune yet.
What's
I'm actually fine. Totally fine. Somehow. I don't deserve to be fine.
You should have no trouble in that dark little...
You won.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Have it enabled already and it's not enough. There are a lot of particles. I actually have a lot of particles in my current build too. I need to see if I have that on. Whoa, 1 simulacrum splinter? Yo, that's kind of valuable, isn't it? You guys know if a single simulacrum splinter goes for anything on the currency exchange? I've heard it's valuable. Do we never really click with me? I think I just like to use my brain a little less than it requires of me most of the time. Yeah, PoE is one of those games where you have like a lot of front-loaded expectation. But then once you actually get going, you can actually automate more stuff than you think.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade.
But the entry cost is a lot of mental power.
Not here. No! Not in the dark again. Personally, the Templars out of want a friend,
You surprise me, Hillock.
Oh, my Enlighten's leveled up. Nice. That'll help my mana a little bit. Immune to fire and lightning. That's fine. I do the other things. Well, I don't. My minions do. I guess I could roll my flasks with charges gained on taking an enemy hit as well in this build. That would be pretty good. I hate that they remove the option to block master missions. Like, I'm not even spec'd into it. Yeah, and they just have, like, whatever their 5% chance is to just come fuck your day up. Yeah, sometimes it's not the best. I say I might actually have to, like, only... Let's, like, 2/3 charge it. Yeah, much more manageable. But these guys are also the chaos guys, so I don't really care about them. What's going on here? Yarmor, what's going on? Or, Calamera, what's going on here? It is a minion o'clock. I am filling my screen with absolute minion nonsense. That's what's going on. And I'm loving it. Probably gonna buy an MTX for both of the skills to not ruin my eyes. Pay to win skill design. The whole screen is blinking green and red. Yeah, Ellie did launch very close. I felt like I didn't really get the chance to sink my teeth into it the way that I wanted to. Like, I was thinking of a potential second build, and then it was like, well, it's time to play PoE, which is not bad. I like PoE, but definitely did not get the chance to play the way that I wanted to this season, unfortunately. Minion attack and cast speed, that can go way higher. Come on, you can do better than that. Let's actually upgrade the essences too. Just need some minion speed. That's all I'm looking for. +1 to level of all minion skill gems with minion damage with maybe craftable minion attack speed? Hmm? Yeah. Oh, I guess it's cast speed that they want, huh? That's a nice little wand to start with. Big news? What's big news? Oh, this is AI stuff? News on the AI lawsuit. Judges allowing our copyright claims through? To find out all the things these companies don't want us to know. Okay. Is that like their copyright claims are going through and these companies have to disclose what kind of work they trained the AI on? Interested to see how that kind of thing pans out. Boss damage is way better now, and I haven't even gotten my last ascension. Oh, I'm still missing mine. I need to go get my free 7% PDR and minions get tankier. Well, I have an actual weapon now, so that should make things a bit easier. I go get one more level and then maybe I can try ascending. If possible, I should finish out this guy. Tanner, Lightfoot, and Glace. Tanner Lightfoot is in Coral Ruins. That's a tier 16, but let's try. Oh, right, everything's a tier 16. I have my fucking watchstones in. It's only a tier 9. I could do that. Probably, I hope. I'm just gonna do the blank tree with nothing on it. PoE just seems like a bigger time investment too. I only play the same game for like a week at a time, and PoE is the RPG where I feel like I do the least in that time. That's totally fair. Most people who play PoE have a build that they use to complete the Atlas at the beginning of a league. Why can I not Cyclone? Oh, I can't Cyclone with a wand. Shit. Hmm. Okay. That is a little bit of a problem. How do I fix that then? Just start using lightning tendrils? I guess I need to get like a... Isn't there a thing that casts a socketed spell when you use a spell or something? Yeah, PoE... A lot of people use like a build to complete their Atlas and farm themselves currency, and then it's just widely accepted that a lot of builds can't be played unless you have a currency base, and so you do have to invest yourself into a single league a lot in order to be able to even play a lot of the builds that are out there. That floor has gotten a lot lower for a lot of builds. Especially like more people playing floods the market with more things that people need to play those builds, so that's helpful. Yeah, I guess I'm just not block capped in this map unless I want to be manually casting Bone Offering. I could do every now and again just to get my thing in this map. Oh, I feel so bad though. Nice what Winions? I'm using the Forged Frostbearers. They come from the Verisium nodes. And they're just little snowball cannons, basically. You can give a bunch of extra projectiles too. Feel pretty good so far. Feel very scalable. I just have to actually do the scaling. But there's a lot of potential for improvement. There we go. Quite a bit of extra energy shield there. This is a positive for us no-lifers. It is. It's nice to feel like there's always something I don't know, and there's something more that I could be doing. I know the prices of some scarabs are absolutely fucked right now, but looking at a scarab and seeing that a strategy like has a 50 divine entry cost just lets me know that there is a level of aspiration that I could maybe eventually reach. Even for something as mundane as just a farming strategy, like Black Morrigan farming, for example. Which entry cost 50 fucking divines. I'm sure that's one that you run in a group and might even be, might even have gotten the TFT treatment. I don't know. Get this guy. I think my minions have him handled pretty well. How farm is it for you right now? Oh, the heat. It's not that bad today, actually. I mean, it's 80. At like the height of the day, it's 80, so not that bad at all. Yeah, that's true. There are plenty of builds that are explained really in depth that you can just, like, get into. And you don't have to do very much thinking, or any thinking at all, which is nice. Trigger a socketed spell when you focus. Trigger a socketed spell when you use a skill. The refinery. How did I miss that? But then it's a whole different journey if you want to, you know, play outside of those build guides. I mean, yeah, there are options if you want to play the game and not think. For sure. And I mean, I did that for the longest time. Sometimes I still do that, because sometimes I also want to not think. Because there are so many things to think about. If you're thinking about everything, it's fucking exhausting. No, it's because it's standard only now. Oh. Oh, the Morrigan one. Yeah, I guess it is. It just got added to the base pool. I didn't remember that. Okay, that's a bad example. There are other scarabs though that are like that, where the strategies are basically like entry cost is ridiculously high. The principle still remains. Just can't be applied to that one specifically. Oh yeah, okay. I actually don't know how to convert off the top of my head. Minions, get in here. What are you guys doing? Are they stuck outside? My convocation was... Oh, it wasn't working. That's why it felt like it wasn't working, because it wasn't working. So 80 Fahrenheit's like 26 Celsius. I remember seeing a post about this craft, but I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's like an unmarked grate somewhere in this zone. Yeah. So it's really not that hot in here right now. But I am in a closed room with not great, like, ventilation, and my AC is loud. So I usually keep it off. By the end of the day, it gets pretty hot in here. I might have to look this one up to find it. Hello? Mr. Wandcraft? Where are you? No, those are the wrong ones. Do you need a craft? Yeah, there's it's the trigger a socketed spell when you use a skill craft. It's apparently somewhere in Refinery, but I don't know exactly where. And I thought I actually saw a Reddit post on that recently. Because they moved it. but all of these are very old posts. So I know it's somewhere in here. I saw somebody say that it was an unmarked grate that would take you into a side area, which is very similar to the one that I found in the Vol Temple. It looks like they're hiding some of these crafts in like unmarked areas in the campaign. And I need this one because I can't cyclone with wands. I didn't actually think about that. Well, I've been in every building. Oh, am I gonna have to like scour them? I don't know if it's inside or outside. I wish I'd paid more attention to that post. I didn't think it would be something that I needed, but it is now something that I need. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not in this building. Maybe I'll check it. I'll check in the boss building again. I guess I don't know that it's on a wall. It could be in the middle. It doesn't look like it's in here either. Maybe in the boss building? Like in the back room? Don't see anything. Oh, nope. That's a barrel. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, it's not inside. It's outside. Gimme. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's see if it's a prefix or a suffix. I actually don't know. Trigger a socketed spell when you use a skill with an 8-second cooldown. Spells triggered this way have 150% more cost. Okay. So I guess I put Bone Offering in there and Desecrate in there. Hopefully it is a... Hopefully they each have their own cooldown. Could I benefit from putting anything else in there? I don't know, let's just see how it works first. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That might be better than what I was doing before, even. And in a boss fight, I could just trigger that by using a curse. Okay. Might not even be a downside. Let's give it a chance. Okay, so I can put my automation stuff in there. And put my frostbite back in here. That is a lot of mana cost. I'm gonna need some more minus mana cost, I think. The lay hoop is giving me enough strength. Is there any minus mana cost close by? These nodes, but I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to spend my points on that. If I did, I could get the mana mastery, though, for some extra flat mana regen, which might help. Without the Ascension, I got to wave 14 Kosis boss. Sadly, I used up the Vault Breach for the first boss in that wave. Did you... Does that mean that you fail, or did you just have to, like, actually start playing the game? Can't kill him, so failed that one? Oh, okay. Do my Ascension now. Hope that pushes the needle. Okay, what do I need? I need strength. I have a bunch of essences for that. And then what ring implicit do I even want? I guess whatever resistance I need. Because there's not really... Oh, wait a minute. There's a minion ring, isn't there? Like a minion ring type. Skill effect duration. Minions take reduced damage, yeah. Or a bone ring, which I think has its own, like, type of mods that it can roll. And that roll minion mods? Yeah, minions deal increased damage, and minions have increased attack and cast speed. That's quite a bit, too. Yeah, let's try and get a bone ring. Maybe I can do a bone ring with fractured dex. Yeah, bone ring with fractured dex is cheap. Then I can harvest reforged speed, or just essence minion damage, maybe? No, it would give minion movement speed. I could Essence Flat ES. There's a couple of options. Let's grab this one. Oh, he's in King's March. Okay. Nice. How's that not enough? Oh, it was strength, not dex. Whoopsie. I hope that should be like similarly cheap. It is. Okay. I just bought the wrong one. Whoopsie. That might be good for later. I'm really racking up a lot of that might be good for later items. Oh, this one's 53. Why am I going for the 42s? There's also a 54. What about just actual tier 1 best in slot roll? 30C? That's pretty good. I'll do that. I'll take 10. Or just one, you know, if you have one. What is that? What's that little weird gremlin under the rock? He's throwing shit at me. It's just like my specters. Okay, there we go. Now the ring fixes all of my problems. They've got the strength. I guess I'll just roll it around with whatever essences I have left. And then if that doesn't work out, I can just harvest reroll speed. Let me see, that's cast speed for me. Yeah, probably just speed reforge. Let's do that. God, I'm so slow. I think that only hits minion speed, doesn't it? I guess it could hit speed for me. Or movement speed. Yeah. Still, pretty high likelihood that it hits what I want. I just need to get some more juice. Slowly walk back over to Faustus. Let's get, like, 5,000 juice. Oh, okay. Those suffixes are very nice. So tier 1 cast speed, tier 1 fire res. And then, you know, I might just keep that. And it's got 2 open prefixes. So what can I craft? I can craft flat ES. Or it's got open for the minus total mana cost, which is kind of what I wanted. So do that and then slam. Maybe it hits minion damage. Who knows? Let's find out. Flat ES. That is not the worst. Okay. I think that fixes... That gets closer to fixing my mana. Hopefully. I should just be bone offering as I'm charging around. That should last for quite a while I'm moving around the map. And, oh yeah, I wanted this energy shield armor mastery. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work with Wraith Lord. That is such a shame. It'd give me an extra 400 flat ES. Hmm. See if I'm block capped. I'm 69, 69. Nice. I mean, part of me doesn't want to change that. I do need to change some resistances around. Where was that big fire res roll that I just got? It was on my ring. Let's change that to lightning. Oh, good. It stayed tier 1. Does that even help me? I don't know that even really helps me. It's just the same... I'm in the same situation. This amulet kind of sucks. And it does have the resistances that I need, so I could just recraft it, try and make it better. Let's do that. I think I was crafting it with the ES essences, which I don't have any more of. I could probably get some. That's a lot to put on an absolutely garbage base, but you know what? I don't care. I do not care. I just want my build to work. Be playable. That's the goal. Is that enough cold res? Close. Almost. That's better. That is actually way better. Oh, I could put the minus mana cost in the amulet too. Shit. Let's do that. A very low mana cost now. Okay. That's perfect. So do I swap the lightning res back now? Is that actually enough? What is that? 114 minus 76. That'd be... No, it would still be undercapped. I think I might just actually need to get like some suffixes. 7 more strength required. Let's do that for now. There we go. Successfully finagled. I just have to actually get my specters back now. What? No, my setup is now detonating the corpses that I want to summon as specters. Come on. Okay. Minions acquired. Offering acquired. I think I'm good. I think I'm doing good. I will need a little bit more block in order to cap my block. Let's see, so yeah, Tempest Shield will give me a little bit more block. Where's my blessing at? And quality that for effective offerings. Do that. $73.73 is pretty good. Using Trader, or why is there an empty flask slot? I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bastard. I don't... There's no other reason. Nope, don't read too hard into it. I just didn't put a flask there yet. I have never been good at doing my flasks when I need to. That's really it. Ad time? Indeed. It is about to be ad time. I'm gonna see if I can't do anything else here in the couple of minutes that I have left. I suppose one thing I could do is get an Enduring Composure cluster. That's a Megalomaniac. I don't really want that. Two passives, Megalomaniac, or a small cluster with Enduring Composure. We go. We like that. We love to see it. I guess a little bit of lightning resistance doesn't hurt. Oh, 3 all res is good too. Yeah, it is about to be ad time. So as soon as I pick up this jewel, I'm gonna go take a break for myself. I'll be back, get some more levels. I think most of the tinkering is done for a little while, until I actually get some more levels to be able to put some cluster jewels into my tree. I think that's going to be one of the next big things. And possibly crafting some better jewels for my helmet, because they're just the ones that I was able to use at the time, and they're really bad. Alright, there we go. That's also 45% increased armor. They have 16,666 armor, which is a perfect amount of armor to have. Alright, I will be right back. And maybe I'll figure out what I'm gonna spec into on my Atlas passive tree as well. Soon. Soon TM. Yep. Oh, hello. Can mods see that shit? What, the ads? Yeah. I think there's a message that gets put in chat that says it's about to run an ad. I have a super high-tech tracker that tells me exactly when the ad is about to happen, and it lets me snooze the ad if I want to, up to 3 times. Uh, it also gives me precise control over when I run an ad instead of just waiting. But instead of doing any of that, I just ignore it. Oh, hey, Trip, thank you very much for giving me your Bezos bucks. That's 4 months of Prime subscription. If anybody else didn't know, if you've got a Prime subscription sitting around that you're not using on anybody, you should use it. You don't even have to use it on me. But if you don't use it, then Jeff Bezos gets all of that money back, and you're actually just leaving it on the table. He doesn't need it. He's rich enough. So go give it to your favorite person. Doesn't even have to be me, but go give it to somebody. Thank you, Trip. You're a real one. Sadly, I don't have one anymore. You don't see the benefit in Prime. That's fair. I go through phases where I cancel like all of my subscriptions. And that when I decide I don't need them. There's absolutely no obligation, but it is always greatly appreciated. All right, let's see how this all feels now. Okay, so I get it by just shield charging around now, which is kind of nice. I basically just have to run around in a circle.
Hail.
I don't know if I like that more or less than cycloning. Well, I guess we'll see. It's different.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Funny what you learn to do while you're dead.
The challenge of your life, Exile. Only fair, I suppose.
But I had the upper hand.
Deathseer.
Absolutely.
Your mom, don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
I do definitely miss having phasing that I do not get to have without Cyclone. Wait, is one of my specters the wrong type? It is actually. One of them is wrong. Oh well. I'll probably fix him later, or I won't. Who knows? Oh, I do not have a bleed removal flask.
You've made
Ugh.
this far as an insult.
I should probably get one of those. Where's Rin? Where did Rin go? Oh, it's from the fortification over here. Pop the door, guys. Come on. Gotta get in there. Oh, my automation was not on. That actually explains a lot.
I could a fair trade until next. Thanks to be careful.
Oh, do I have a safe house? That'll be good. Good XP, actually. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. It's in my ritual. Anything cool? No. Okay. I guess I could go do some more logbooks. Could also do a safe house. Go do that. And I might end up just saving my points. Because I do need to get some cluster jewels going. I think cluster jewels might be how I scale my defense as well. I might be looking for cluster jewels with, like, minion speed. Like energy shield for me. I get some 12 passive minion clusters. I'll take a look at the mod pool again to see what they actually roll. Boys are definitely putting in work. Even with the measly damage scaling I'm giving them.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. With this new power,
Vegan, show some civility. Kill them quickly.
Guess who?
Okay, well, wall clearing they do. And single target, we got a ways to go. Fuck, bleeding. No. Okay, I'll get a bleed removal flask, I guess. Fine. I guess it can just be... Do I have a granite flask anywhere? I don't think I do. I guess it could be a phasing flask. Why not? Or do these ones even roll the mod I need? They might not. I think it's, yeah, it's immunity to bleed and corrupted blood. But it's not the same thing as like a life flask would give you. No, use when you start bleeding doesn't work. That's fine. I'll just manually press it. I don't care that much. Ooh, anointed flesh does give +1 to max all res too. It's kind of nice. All right, back in. The walk of shame. The shield charge of shame.
A surprise upset. Good show.
I will be cruel in my methods, because he can take it.
Let's see if Rog cares about veiled modifiers. What's up, Rog? It's been a while. No, it doesn't seem like he does. That's okay. I have had this shipment has been at sea for like 5 days. Yeah, you can have some gold. They've been 11 minutes away from home. They've been sitting here within vision range of the city, but they haven't been paid, so they've just like refused to come back. What the hell, guys? So send out some basic, like, a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything bagel ships to, Ribbonfell. I've had some pretty good success with that strategy, actually. I think I've gotten, like, 3 or 4 Raw Divines. Like, 1 every 3 or 4 ships while doing that. It's been pretty good.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you.
Tag me in,
It's
mate.
trying to restrain your baser instincts, ogre.
Oh, am I still missing a Spectre? I think I am.
How humiliating.
Pretty good. Absolutely brutal.
The price of failure. Not even. I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this in the future.
Hail.
Be a friend. Victory must. All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
You're gonna survive. Ready?
I'm ready. Wait, where's the immune to cold? Oh, it's over there. Okay. All damage from monsters hits can freeze. Did I ever... I didn't actually grab my freeze immune. Did I not? Oh no, I did the map, but I didn't put Divine Vessel in the map device. That's what happened. Well, I guess I'll have to do a white tier 16 to get that. That should be fine, right? Just don't get hit.
This'll do nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
I think I might be in need of that Predator support again. Anytime there's a rare and like any other monster on screen, my minions just don't know what to do.
Such sweet silence. Silencing you will have to suffice. So your big spooky mask didn't scare him off, Riker? Well, bloody back to the silence. I take it. My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. I'm afraid.
It plays.
Okay, it takes a second.
Why do I? Whoa! Oh, that glitters is gold.
Might just need to give them more speed. It could just be like, that'll help damage, but it also help them not get stuck in their animations as hard. It feels like that's also what's happening, because sometimes they'll just stop attacking to do their little trap throw. And if I can get that to be faster, they'll get less locked in it. The trigger wandcraft is actually kind of comfier than Cyclone. I like it. Alright, let me go get my freeze immune. I should be able to do this. I'm just gonna put it on the blank atlas with no mods, white tier 16. It should be okay. I've got my bleed immune. Still on 73% block and spell block. Oh god, there's... Fuck, there's Exarch altars. I think it's still okay, though. We'll do a quick little portal, just in case. Just in case it's needed. Where's this rare demon at? There he is. He's tanky. That's a tanky boy. I'm just gonna leave him. Oh, don't let him close. Just keep going. You're doing great. We're almost to the boss. Okay, let's not give him consecrated ground. That seems like a bad idea. We're just gonna stand still so that he stands still. And my minions don't miss him. We got him! Nice. Not doing the rituals. That's asking for trouble. Alright, there's freeze immunity. And then Glace is reduced effective chill, which will give me 90%. Oh, nice. Ship is back. So that's a beach map. Okay. I could probably also just run white. Go get my freeze immunity before doing that. Alright, freeze immunity. Let me go check on my ship, and then I'll go get basically chill immunity as well. Unfortunately, a crew member was killed in a tavern brawl. What the fuck? No. 11% chance? Ah, poor guy. Man. Wait, who was it? Don't tell me it was my best crew. I think it was. It was my I think I had like a level 9. Oof.
Get those crates where they need to be.
That is unfortunate. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, dude. I'm gonna send this corn in your name. I don't... Isn't it crazy that they gave all of these NPCs names, but when they die, it doesn't even tell you who died? Like, it just doesn't matter. I'd really like the ability to see all of my deceased crew members. Like, once the town gets fully upgraded, maybe, like, over here, there could just be, I don't know, a little tombstone or something. A little gravestone. Commemorating all of the brave souls who died to pave the way for King's March as a settlement. Yeah, a Hall of Fame. Exactly. That's exactly what we need. It's exactly what King's March needs, is a Hall of Fame. Or maybe a Hall of Infamy. I don't know. Depending. God, why the lightning donuts? I shouldn't have touched that, should I? Nope, probably not. I forget, this is a red map. I'm not exactly geared for red mapping right now. I feel like defensively I'm pretty solid, but offensively I need a lot of investment still. Oh, rip that petrified amber. I just want my chill immunity, dude. Oh, there's a level. There's a level to the Race Spectre gem. That's good. Good stuff. Do I need to resummon my specters when they level up? Because, like, would they have snapshotted at their lower level? Imagine a tier list, like DD plowing 1,000,000 corn. Yeah, that too. Man, that'd be such a nice little detail. I know it wouldn't add anything to the mechanics of the city, and their dev time is probably best spent elsewhere, but I would love that. Yeah, just something to connect you to the names of your townspeople a little bit more. Because I feel like I started out by reading their names, and then I was like, oh, this doesn't matter. All of them are like very expendable and basically paid no mind to their individuality from that point onwards. Something like that would go a long way, and like just making you feel like those guys actually matter and are like different. Little actual Hall of Fame, little gravestone. Like when you beat an XCOM game and all your dead soldiers get honored in the credits.
Oh, good.
Yeah, something just like that.
What can I do for you?
Except there's a little tree or something, or a little gravestone. It doesn't even have to be big. Like, I know they probably designated all of the space they could for, you know, actual, like, usable things. You know, Just a thing like right here. A little plaque that just gives the names of your deceased workers. Or honestly, even just tell me who died. Because I have no idea who just died. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm at 5k transmutes. Let's do that. There we go. So I've got freeze immunity. Basically chill immunity. I could get stun and block recovery as well. That would actually be helpful from Peruna. Atoll. Yeah, let's do that too. Everything in Brine King is super helpful for me. It's about time that I actually got my Pantheon sorted. Basically, I went my entire other character without doing this. Wait, do I actually need this to be linked to something? All minions from skills supported by any predator support will target that enemy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense if you didn't have to link it.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Not yet, but I will. Swear on me, Mum, Trial Master. I'm coming for those catalysts. You better keep them locked up tight. Alright. And then I'm using the Burning Ground Pantheon. Just because being CI sounds like Burning Ground Pantheon would be nice to have. Oh, and that's a challenge too, apparently. I think it might be time to go do my Uber Lab. I do not have a fragment for it. Thankfully, it's never been easier. To just get one. I am very susceptible to traps, unfortunately. Oh, you know, one problem with what I am doing here with the trigger thing is if I get too far away from my Desecrate, it doesn't actually trigger my Bone Offering. That is not the greatest. Same lost 3 tries to them since my build can't stand them. Yeah, from what you showed me, it's a lot of your defenses rely on like taking damage from hits over time with Petrified Blood and then recouping them or regenerating them. Is that the case? You need to put Desecrate first in the links. Oh, does that actually matter? It matters the order? Because I think what's happening is my Desecrate is triggering, but by the like it triggers where I was standing. So by the time I get to where I shield charge 2, I'm too far away from my corpses. But I can try the order thing. I feel like it shouldn't really matter because unless Bone Offering tries to trigger when there's no corpses and it can't, and it puts itself on cooldown. That's the only thing I can think of like being a problem there. But I think if there's no corpses, it just won't trigger, and if there is a corpse, then it will just trigger on that corpse, which is what I want. At least that's the way that I am understanding it. Holy wave 5 div drop? Hey, nice. That's sick. I love a raw div drop. That's not the right way. That shit has an order? I guess so. Yeah, it's like from top to bottom. I think. I mean, top to bottom would make sense. Just assuming. It triggers along the links. Right.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of no power.
Like a cast some damage taken trigger will like trigger along the links this way, kind of thing. In a boss fight, it doesn't matter at all. But while I'm like clearing around, and honestly, it's not even gonna matter past the beginning of the map. I might just have to make sure that I set up my first cast some damage taken, or my first like trigger to actually give me my offering before I go charging into the map. It was very important last league for Cock DD. Rest in peace. I can't say that I've ever played Detonate Dead. That's one thing that I never really got to experience at the height of its power, and I guess I just never will. Unless it gets the Archmage treatment, and like a few leagues from now they realize that they did too much to it, and they buff it again. Heckin' traps, man. Now I will have to rewatch my sockets. Y'all make me panic. I'm using DD as well in this build. Okay. Yeah, it's just like from top to bottom along the socket lines. As I didn't think about that for the wand. Ow. It does have quite a bit of extra damage. I think I'm fine though. %29 titanium spirit shield? Stonks? I don't know, is there a new shield base? Other than that? Or is that still one of the higher ones? Because I think quality on anything but the highest base is not really worth anything. I thought, isn't titanium one of the old bases? Yeah, I found a couple of like advanced quality items that I thought would be worth something, but when I checked, they were like you really just need one of the new bases, because at that point, even if you're trying to use a lower tier base with higher quality, you might as well just use a higher tier base at that point and not worry about quality. $2D it seems? Really? Maybe that's one of the exceptions to that. Well, it's good to hear anyway. Grats if it does end up dropping or selling for that. Oh, there are no new shields. Okay. Because I know when they added new armor, I wasn't sure if they had actually gone ahead and added new shields or not. Finish him off, boys. Good job. All right. Some PDR. Minions get tankier. I honestly feel like Plaguebringer might be the play, though, because I don't care about the leech. Enemies near corpses you spawned recently are chilled and shocked. Seems kinda good. Hey, what's going on, Super Ferdy? Finishing up the grind? Sorry, I kind of left yesterday, was doing IRL stuff. Don't even worry about it, dude. No obligation to be here. IRL stuff happens, for sure. Just glad you like hanging out. Did hear some discussion about exploding chairs towards the end. Oh my god, don't remind me. Yeah, Yarmore sent me down a fearful rabbit hole of exploding chairs. Apparently I don't have to worry about because of the safety regulations in the US, but like cheap black market chairs in China, TLDR, use cheap flammable gases in their hydraulics that have occasionally caused very violent combustions when people sit in them. So don't buy any cheap AliExpress chairs. Seriously. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just finishing up my Uber lab. Level 77. Got some decent gear going. Got a couple things crafted. Is that an anathema? Are those still worth anything? Yeah, actually a little bit. It's not well rolled. Yeah, and saving up some points, maybe about to craft a cluster so that I can start getting my minions to do some solid damage. Because I feel like defensively, I'm pretty good for now, but my damage is lacking. I need to fix that. And while I'm thinking about it, I am going to resummon my minions because I have this son of a bitch. This one Templar is hanging out in here. I'm just going to resummon all of my Spectres. Oh, you know what it was? I think the Spell Echo messed me up. Also, the Desecrate. The Desecrate being in my wand is bad. I might need to have a weapon swap to Desecrate for my minions. Because every time I try and spawn a Spectre, the trigger triggers my Bone Offering and my Desecrate and summons the wrong minion under my cursor. I think that's what's happening. Another div drop. Me gusta. Very nice. Congrats. That's already paying off. Oh, and you can triple split it as well? Very cool. Still have Sims? I mean, I have sold all of them, I think, yeah. Probably won't be farming anymore either. Yeah, let me get a weapon swap wand or something. Yeah, that works. Spawned corpses level match the area level. Oh, does that? Yeah, I think that does matter actually. Hmm. How do I make this less annoying? I guess I just buy a level 20 Desecrate. I'll try and farm my own voices this season maybe with the sim buff. It seems like simulacrums are, yeah, better than ever. And seemingly more resources to let you farm them yourself. But yeah, currency exchange, I mean, we wouldn't even have to do that. It seems like currency exchange, from when I was selling them, has pretty similar simulacrum prices. Ooh, 21 Desecrate. Does that actually matter? Am I stupid? I actually have no idea if that matters. Are my specters just... Race specters are level 72, so it doesn't matter the level of the corpses, right? I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't actually matter. Okay, and I do still have to take Spell Echo out, otherwise I might hit the wrong minion. There we go. Wow, that raising that one temple ward one time just completely... I'm not gonna say completely bricked my build, but definitely has added a layer of frustration that I didn't know minions even needed to worry about. Let me, I want to see minion clusters. What minion clusters can roll? Craft of Exile not have... Oh. I guess it doesn't have cluster jewels. Oh, it does. They're here. Minion damage. So increased effect, flat ES. And minion attack and cast speed. And then they just base give minion damage. Okay. So I could just... I guess I could reforge speed or reforge defense. Probably reforge speed, because it looks like this one's a little bit rarer. And then I need it to be 84 with 12 passives. Large cluster, I don't know how to search for minion cluster jewels or cluster jewels in general. I think it's an enchant. Let me just see. I'll grab those. Let's grant minion damage. And 12. I think I sold one of these for like 90C the other day. Or 70C. That's not bad. Let's buy one back. But yeah, how are you doing, Super Fruity? What's been going on with you? You been gaming yourself? That's the jewel. Thank you much. Okay, so reforge speed could be a good one. I'm gonna try that for a little bit. It needs to be rare. Reforge speed. We'll see what that ends up with. Minion damage, minion attack and cast speed, and minion move speed. It's not a terrible node, but I'd really rather not. It looks like it's probably going to hit that one most of the time. Ooh, wait, that's actually really good. No tier 1 rolls, but 25% increased effect. Max energy shield gets buffed by that slightly. That's the only one that gets buffed by the increased effect, but that is a fantastic starting jewel. That's a nice little piece right there. So I can get, and all res. What a fancy little jewel that is. Is there anything I definitely don't need that I could get rid of? I want to put one more point into there. Laser focused on hitting level 100 today. I'm at 62. Go off, dude. You'll get there. I was thinking about doing the same thing myself, but on my other character, it just seemed very daunting, this league, without the XP scarabs. Death Attunement is actually really cheap. I wonder if I take Safeguard instead. Damn? Yeah, that is definitely a damn. Or like just a little starting jewel. This is actually worse per point than just having another cluster, so I'm going to start dropping that. There we go. And then I've got a couple of good places to put some points into. I do really want to have more energy shield, but I don't know exactly where to get it. I guess I am still leveling up my discipline. Probably better ghastly eyes. Ghastly eyes that don't suck would be a good place to get some energy shield. Oh, that resistance looks so nice. That will help a lot. You mean 100 isn't cheatable this league? 100 isn't as comfy this league. It's always cheatable. But you just cheat by not playing the game. Is you can literally just buy it. You can sit in a 5-way. You never do Chio Lizard 5-ways though? Yeah, I don't like it either. And that's what I mean is like last league it felt like the least necessary to cheat. It felt like there was another option finally. That was like enjoyable. Yeah, I kind of wish they didn't kill it completely. But you know what? It changes it up. I would say it keeps things fresh. Except now we just go back to the same leveling we have always had. Last league was the freshest it has been. Because you could do it in any way you wanted. You could do Breach, you could do Abyss, you could do Delirium, you could do Beyond. I want to hit mapping 100, so last league was lame. Last league was great for that. What do you mean? Last league was the best we've had for that. It's fine though. I mean, it's still reasonable to get level 100 through mapping. You just have to build a tanky enough character and play the game. It just felt more achievable. Maybe it shouldn't feel achievable though. Maybe it should be hard. It is level 100. Is literally the highest level, and it's totally unnecessary. You don't need to do it. So I wish I had my minions leeching for me. That would be nice. It's okay, I just actually standing in the tornadoes with Aegis Aurora keeps me alive. So these little bismuth shrines are so nice. I could just stand in this tornado and keep getting a bunch of energy shield back forever. Super easy with all flames of XP and domination shrines, yeah. It was so nice. Best XP so far is Abyss stacking. Yeah, Abyss is pretty good XP. That's how I leveled. That's how I got most of my levels in Affliction. I mean, it helped that Abyss was also really good for juicing. Where is the boss here? I'm kind of struggling to see the map because of the tile set. Oh, I see it. I ran right past it. At 8 100s last league, and only one was with teachings. All the other characters just never died. Yeah, I mean, if you really enjoy a build, like, I probably could have done it on my other build if I just kept playing. I didn't want to burn myself out, though, by just playing one build. And it felt like I had enough money to start another one. It was nice. I could always go back. I really want to. There is another little energy shield, all res, minion damage, minion speed. Very nice. And then yeah, I might actually anoint Death Attunement. That seems like a good anoint because that saves me quite a few passives. Oh, do I have any other sources of minion leech? I don't think I do. That would be really nice. Oh, I never actually picked a thing. I'm gonna try the... No, I'm gonna get the PDR. Bone Barrier is really good for specs. It also gives you instant leech. Well, I'm CI. And that's just life, right? It just says leech to you as life. It would be really nice. If you get Ghost Reaver, you can make him leech for you? Wait, really? Leech energy shield instead of life. That applies? You don't say. That makes my choice a lot more clear. Because I thought I wasn't going to be able to benefit from the leech. I go pretty close to Ghost Reaver. And let's see. I actually do path by this guy here. What's better? Probably maximum. I don't have the points to get there quite yet, but I will do that and then do the leech instant, 10% of leech's instant thing. Because that felt really nice. Last league. Instant leech CI Necro is really damn good. Yeah, I mean, it already felt good with Aegis Aurora, like replenishing my energy shield basically instantly when I get hit. But I had no idea that I could have another layer of recovery. So I guess that means that the downside of Ghost Reaver is that you cannot recharge energy shield. So I definitely don't want these suffixes on my items like energy shield recharge rate. So I'll have to find some other suffixes to put there. I guess I could just put like some intelligence. I was just like rolling intelligence would be fine. I probably won't need the resistances for a while. Yeah, 2 of them were different CF specs last league. Kind of mad that CF, is that Corrupting Fever? Or is that a different abbreviation? Corrupting Fever is kill, you say? Oh, dude, that's actually so nice. That's sad. I enjoyed playing Corrupting Fever the one time that I did it. You picked the wrong house, Vegan. Well, thank you for the insight, Super. I didn't expect that to work. But oh, that's so nice. So I have recovery from Aegis on block and minion leech. Talk about comfy. I love their little snowball sound when they're throwing the snowballs around too. That makes dots a lot less detrimental too. I can kind of just hang out in a large group of enemies. Just stand here and block and leech. Oh, yes, that's beautiful. And as soon as I get some of that instant leech going on... Why is this guy... He's regenning so hard. Cease. I actually might not be able to kill this guy with his regen like that. Yeah. He gets to live. Sorry, Tujin. I don't quite have the damage yet. I'll have to come back later. Maybe you can play it as Glad, but I don't know how you'd get good damage without being champion. Ooh. I mean, Glad would definitely at least be a good bosser. Or a good mapper, rather. It might just be one of those cases where it's just a good mapper. You could probably fuck with Eviscerate a little bit. Because you don't even have to build Bleed Chance. I mean, I guess you'd want to build Bleed Chance for the explodes. And it would probably be pretty easy. Because they both scale the same. Like for single target, you could maybe do something with that. I know people have had a lot of good things to say about the retaliation skills. Let me take a look at my blank tree here and see what I might want to do with this character. I'm tempted to try ultimatums to see if I could potentially do them. But I also want to do destructive play with the Titanic Scarabs that give monster packs a chance to be replaced by map bosses. That sounds like a lot of fun. Unique monsters have toughness, damage, rarity, and quantity per pack size. Do additional rewards, increase toughness. That's a weird thing. I've never seen that word before in this game, toughness. I don't know if that means that they just... Whatever, probably 30% more life. Or like some combination of that in DR. Wait, no, where was it actually? Was it... It's not a scarab. Maybe it's one of these. I don't know. It's something. It's busted. Remember too that instant leech mastery also works for you on cannot leech maps. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. That's very silly. Let's I'm gonna pop on over to Path of Pathing and just see about making a destructive play tree. This is the wrong atlas. I want destructive play, we want the Conqueror one. Final map boss has a chance to drop an additional scarab. I have to find that scarab, because I know there is one. There's one scarab that makes monster packs have a chance to be replaced by the map boss. This one, Horn Scarab of Pandemonium. 15% chance to be replaced by a random Atlas boss. Modifiers to the final map boss also apply to these Atlas bosses. I really would like to do that eventually. Once I get some more damage. Oh, hi.
You should me.
Yes. Oh, your new scrubs look nice.
Thank you. Actually not gross.
Good. You're comfy? Good.
I think they're my color.
Yeah. They are.
And they're comfier.
Good. Is your minions leeching, not you? That's such a silly like workaround. But it's so fun that that's how that works. Maybe shield skills are the answer to single target for CF. I feel like, yeah. I feel like it definitely could be. Like just hitting some absolutely massive gigantic bleeds with Eviscerate. That's what I wanted to do. That was a variant of what I wanted to do, was like Corrupting Fever with a shield and a wand, and then just, you know, blast through some maps with Corrupting Fever, Bleed, Explode, and then use Eviscerate, but I couldn't math it out. I'm not smart enough for that. So I just decided to play something I knew that I could play and then let somebody else figure it out. And I'll go back to it. I'll go back to it at some point once somebody else has figured that out. Or maybe I'll try and figure it out again. Let me... What's that site? Is it... Does Pee-wee Ninja have a way to tell you, like, what the most valuable thing in a category is? I think it does. It does. Okay. So... Looks like as far as the most valuable scarabs go, ambush scarabs are pretty good. Ultimatum scarab of catalyzing? Oh, people realized how good they are. Okay, domination scarab. Shrines in area are guarded by an Atlas boss. Ooh, that's cool too. Wait, so I should be doing shrines then. Problem is that aura scaling is a lot of damage for fizz dots. Oh yeah, you get like 40% aura scaling from champion, don't you? So it's only pride now because war banner got removed. You favor ambush, cardo, and harbinger, but I still don't know if that's the best. It looks like ambush and fuck, where's it? Ambush is good, domination is good. Looks like essence is pretty good too. So I could do essence, ambush, domination, and then also do all of the shrines. Do all of the shrine stuff. Do scarabs there. I'd like to try and fit in the map stuff as well, especially if I go close to it. Just to a little bit sustain my own maps. I have so much chaos, but nearly no gold, so I can't change them. The gold grind is a little tough. It's a little prohibitive. I don't think I want singular focus. After learning about the map equity thing, singular focus seems like a pretty big downside. Selling them normally takes ages. What are you selling? Scarabs found are more likely to be less common varieties. That's good. And then just more scarabs. Okay. That looks like a pretty cool tree. This is all stuff I've never done before. So it's gonna be shrines, hopefully with the packs replaced by map bosses. Destructive play. And then any additional map bosses that I add get the benefit of all of the chance to drop extra maps and stuff at the end. I'll have to grow into it a little bit. Because I don't think I really do very well against it now. But I can at least get started and maybe some... Well, I do have to do at least tier 14s for Maven to witness the map. Chaos for divs. Oh yeah. The exchange rate for some of those things is really weird. Like the way that it takes up so much gold. What else is good? Is there anything else that's just like generically good for For an Atlas enjoying boy like myself. I don't know if it's ever worth doing this stuff. No. Quantity applies to rarity. I think I might just go for this, and then I guess I could pick up travel nodes for scarabs found, or whatever I have left. Okay. Let's get that Atlas going. Oh, no, I want the effective shrines. I guess I still need to path the other way anyway. Let's see, domination ambush. Wait, reliquary scarabs don't exist anymore. I guess that must just be like they didn't change the text yet. Essence scarabs are good. That's good stuff. Okay, what else? This over here. Oh yeah, and then the big scarab cluster here. All right, one of my favorite parts is getting to watch this thing all fill out. You want to watch me fill out my Atlas tree? One of life's simple pleasures.
I like when you do that.
It's just watching the entire Atlas tree be filled out.
I like
Full respec. I guess I might as well grab like some Kirak mission chance just in case. In case I end up needing any of that in the future. Oh, that was the wrong refund point. And then I'll be right outside singular focus in case I decide that I want to take it. Okay. I won't really be able to do that now. Oh, I guess I should rename it as well. It is now... Destructive play. I guess it won't do anything unless I'm in tier 14 or higher map. So I won't bother doing it now. We'll do the silo strat or do guardians later. I probably will do, I think I'm going to do desert, what is it, desert spring? Just because it's a little bit more open. I could also do Guardians later. I haven't ever really done, like, boss rotations like that, so that does sound like it could be fun. But I mean, right now it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't really do anything. I might alter my leveling tree now, too, since I don't need there to be Syndicate members, and it runs right next to Abyss. Maybe I'll do some Abyss for XP. Let's do that, because I don't want the Syndicate members to keep showing up. I think it spawns the bosses even before you chase the Scorpion Tail. Yeah, from my understanding, any boss with a phase like that, like the Silo boss or the Desert Spring boss, you can just go in there and it'll spawn the bosses alongside the first phase. And then you just kill them there, and it's especially easier the Desert Spring boss because you can't accidentally kill it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do undo Unwavering Vision on this tree as well. So yeah, that was something that I wanted to do last league that I didn't get the chance to do, so that sounds fun. Okay, that's the XP one. Do that. I don't really want the Abyssal Depths to spawn. Oh yeah, and then the rest of it is this winding bit up here. Ah, I gotta get rid of some of my points before I get rid of Unwavering Vision. I'll get rid of the Kirak ones. And get rid of the June travel nodes. Do I even need to put Scarabs in this? I might just be able to not do that. If I have 100% chance to contain an Abyss. 68% chance to contain an Abyss. Okay, I probably do need to get rid of that then. Well, let's try and drop the Kirak nodes then. How do I path to do that? I could drop the Nico nodes too. I'm not really super into those. Oh, that's not a big enough stack for me to do that. Okay, we refund that. Those are all taken. All I really needed to do was not have Unwavering Vision. and make sure that I do all of these. I guess I could do Eater as well. Might as well have it be one of them. Oh, there we go. Now I don't have to have Kirak nodes. Beautiful. This is now... I don't know if I have enough characters. No, I don't. There we go. Good. Good, good. Now I can use that with maybe some Abyss Scarabs. Additional Abyss, more monsters. That's what I like to see. They're each limited to 2 as well. Can I just roll Abyss? I can. Good. Still can't do Eater Exarch, but this should hopefully give me a bit of XP. Why am I missing a Spectre? Oh, I never re-anointed this, did I? I didn't. Okay, that's one more thing I have to do. Get my little Spectre boy back. I think it was silver. What was it? It was silver, crimson, clear. Silver, crimson, clear. It's kind of crazy that it's not a gold. I guess with as many sources of plus specters as you get now, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, get one more Frostbearer, switch back. And we go. God, this abyss is quite dense. Gets me a jewel socket that I'll probably forget to use. If I automated my flask, I could probably just stand still in here. Well, I guess I would still have to keep my bone offering up. Oh, such a big specter. Them getting Soul Eater just makes them absolutely insane. Corrupted? Corrupted Ghastly Eye? I think that might actually just be better than one of my jewels. Let's find out. Yes, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna swap it for that one. I'm farming my own ghastly eyes. I'm solo self-found viable. Insane. I honestly didn't even think about that, but I could potentially find some good 6 mods. Do I have... I do have a spiritual command, okay. Just wanted to make sure. My shield charge is feeling a little sluggish. I wanted to make sure that wasn't the reason. Oh, thanks, Rog. He's helping. I'm so slow. I'm feeling a little tanky. I could cap out my spell block with 1 point. Oh, auras from your skills have increased effect on you. That seems fantastic. Give me some extra armor, some extra ES. Possibly some extra spell block? Does that get me up to 74? No. Does not quite get me there. Oh, yeah, and what mastery did I drop here? Oh, I dropped the effect of offerings node. I might need that. I might need that back. I actually am 66, 67 block now. Where can I pick that back up at? Alright, minions, I'm trusting you to keep me safe. I know you can do it. You guys are great. Right here, actually, I can pick it up. That one is a buff? Oh, okay. Tempest Shield is a buff. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it's not an aura, because it doesn't provide anything to nearby allies. Fair. Fair and valid. Well then I guess I'll just drop this jewel socket that I'm probably going to forget to use, and I'll pick back up the effective offerings. Get myself back to 73, 73 block. Could be... There we go. Oh, 73, 74. Wait, where did that extra... Where did that extra block come from? I thought it was 73, 73 earlier. level of Tempest Shield? That was right before I leveled it up. Are you as certain? How certain are you about that? Yeah, you're right. I just don't know where that... I thought... maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was 74, 70... or 73, 74 the whole time. I guess my Bone Offering could have leveled up since the last time I looked at it, too. That's entirely possible. Is there any way for me to cap attack block? That's spell block. I have all the attack block I can get from there. I think all of my attack block is coming from here, from my shield, from the mastery, from Bone Offering. There's not actually anything I can grab on the tree to get me there. Okay. I don't really rate increased effective auras then, if that's not going to give me extra block. Couple of tattoos, that's a good idea. I forget about tattoos all the time. Did +1 on strength tattoos? That's really nice. I might have to mess with my attributes for that, because I'm already kind of struggling with strength. Let's see, how much strength am I overcapped by? So I could do 1 tattoo if I path through a strength node. I path through a couple. I wonder if I search block, if it will... Yeah, it will, actually. So, Valako Shieldbreaker, 87 Chaos? Holy dude. Let's not do that quite yet. Well, I can do that later. I need to fix my strength first, and then I'll figure that out. And then it will be fine. I feel like I'm probably gonna fly through the next couple of levels too with this Abyss XP. I don't think there's not that much difference between 73 attack block and 75 attack block. Guess it's because we can only get tattoos from ships? Yeah. Fuck, I'm touching 2 abysses at the same time. I wonder if that's what they're going to keep doing, is have tattoos just be constantly like a reward from the current League mechanic. Or if they've just been moving them around so much because they didn't have a permanent home for them yet. Maybe the town is where they will live permanently. I hope so. I like the town. Yeah, because tattoos were from All Flames last League, which was the League mechanic. It would be a way to keep the League mechanic always relevant. Even if it's like a crafting league, whatever. I mean, I guess if you need tattoos to keep the league relevant, then you've done something wrong already. It should have some of its own rewards. It kind of didn't make sense as I was saying it. This is a bit of an exception because the mechanic itself is very detailed and deep and provides an alternate way to like do a lot of other endgame stuff. I think it's okay that it doesn't have its own rewards. No, it does. It has the runes. That's a reason. I'm really glad I'm spec'd into block, as it means I can just stand here and tank these guys while my minions try desperately to target the correct enemy. Come on, you guys got it. Just stick it. Just stick the landing. Hit him. Oh yeah, I guess I should see if I can put a runecraft on my weapon. That might help a little. There's probably one that's just like a small amount of minion damage. I might want to recraft what I have now though. I didn't anticipate needing the suffix craft for the trigger. So I'm missing out on some cast speed from there. I love seeing how big they get with Soul Eater. It's so silly. Really, I don't know what's been happening this league, but I feel like I've unlocked some kind of cheat code. I should probably elaborate. Like I've never played a slam build, and I guess I have played a minion build, but I could really step outside of my comfort zone more. That's the cheat code. Just do different shit that sounds interesting and is cool, because there's a lot of cool stuff out there that I just wasn't playing. Hope the dust buffs make tattoos and runes more common? Yeah. I did see that they were buffing dust. It sounds like what it was is that it was a multiplier to existing trade value, and now it's gonna be like more kind of its own thing, where the rewards you get from sending dust are less of a multiplier, and like it's more reliant on what you actually send, and then the dust has its kind of own rewards. Is that what's going on? Or have I misunderstood? It's kind of sad the real good shit is totally unobtainable for the casual this league. Yeah, like the You Are Possessed craft being like 60 divines per wand. Or probably more. I don't even know if it's more now. And the fact that now the price of power runes are balanced around that, meaning that the return projectiles thing, which was still powerful, is less obtainable. And also anything else that uses power runes. I haven't even fucking seen a power rune, man. I have not even seen one. With some of the MTX? Oh, I should try that. I do have Stygian Spectre MTX that I could toss on. I don't know if I'll have to resummon them to make that apply. I think I might. Any jewels? No jewels. Yeah, it looks like I might have to resummon them to get that to apply. Well, the next time I have to summon them for whatever reason, they'll be Stygians. You gotta fight the bosses? I've gotten a total of 6 of them from the pirate guy. I've fucked up that fight twice. Well, actually, the first time the game fucked me over. Which is not very cool. But I did actually do the thing where you enter the boss fight and then immediately click out of the portal on accident. So, my fault that time. I have been sending my boats out to do just like minor shipments, like 500 of each crop to the closest settlement, and I've been getting reliably good currency back from doing that like every 30 minutes. And I think that's probably one of the best ways to get the pirate boss to show up too, is just to constantly have your ships out doing something. I ended up getting like 3 pirate bosses over the course of a day just doing that, sending out like 1,000 whatever, 500 whatever, like this, and just going. Let me make sure I'm not overpaying these guys. I think I am. Oh yeah, I really am. Oh, wait. Oh, they look so cool. I can actually see them now. Ooh, maybe I'll keep them like this. But do their abilities change? Surely they don't, because that would be a lot of work. First rune I got was a power rune. Really? Like the first rune from a boss or from... Because I've heard they can come from the ships too, very rarely. I get constant divs doing that and pirate boss, like you said. I do meme amounts though, like 420 of each crop or 69. Damn, I should be doing that. Man, I'm really slacking. I should be doing that too. I did 20 pirates already and I've seen 1 power rune. Well, you just gotta do, like, 20 more. And how many power runes do you need for an enchant anyway? Like, 30? I think it's a lot. I think it's actually a lot. Okay, it looks like their abilities don't change. That's okay. I like being able to see my specters. I would like to see the pirate boss more often. It's a little bit boring, but it does drop a lot of gold, and if there's a chance to see the power rune from it, sounds like something I want to do. Johannes, I think you were right actually about the order of my trigger wand. I think what was happening is since the offering was first, it was trying to do the offering, but it couldn't. So the first cast of every map was trying to do the offering, and it couldn't. And then by the time it actually did the desecrate, I was already so far into the map that the actual cast of bone offering that could target a corpse Well, I was too far away. I haven't had that problem since I switched, so that was good. That was good tech. All right, boys, come on. Before your soul leader run out. Oh, they're gone. I guess they don't last that long. Man, Necromancer has such a nice skeleton. No pun intended. Maybe a little bit. I feel like just getting capped block basically for free. All of the extra leech that I get. Just instant leech is so cool. I get to be super passive, basically not play the game because of minions. Becoming a Necro main? Very tempted. That was a very comfy ascendancy. I didn't think I would be at the top side of the tree this league at all. But I've changed my mind. My perception has been altered on this whole thing. I feel like I barely ever get hit, and when I do, I have like enough mitigation. I basically don't take 25% of elemental damage. I have enough armor to stave off the small hits, and my minions just leech my health back for me. So nice. So cozy. Before I forget, I do want to see what the rune crafts are that I can take advantage of. It's probably just like a small amount of minion damage. Oh, 60%. That's not small. That's pretty decent. Oh, that's a two-hander mod. Yeah. +1 to level of all minion. Oh, that's staves only. Okay. Well, I guess this one's only 1 life rune, so I'll do that one at least. And then I'll wait until I get a better base, maybe like a fractured base or something. I mean, this weapon's really not very good at all. I could do better. I'll worry about it later, though. Once I get to the point where stuff is killing me because it's too tanky, then I'll start worrying about my damage. Right now, I'm so comfortably tanky that I'm okay if things take a few extra seconds to die. Oh yeah, and because I've gone CI, just being straight up immune to chaos damage. Not having to worry about chaos resistance at all. Poison doesn't do anything. Those little poison volatiles don't do anything. I can just stand in them. I can bathe in them. It's very light on the hands and the wrists. A nice break from my other build. You can get away with CI, it's so good. And I usually never do because I feel like recovery is just so difficult, but not if you do it like this. I guess when you pair it with Leech, it's not really any different than life. You just get the benefit of being immune to chaos damage. I'm 83 now. I think that means I can use some of the better bases. So I might even be able to get myself some more energy shield. Without trying too hard. I might just need to purchase a new base. Do a tiny bit of crafting. I don't think my minions have died since I started mapping either, so they must have enough defense to keep themselves alive. CI is the best keystone in all of PoE. Why didn't anyone tell me? God, I'm over here like building chaos resistance and whatnot. What the heck? It's like a secret. This best kept secret. That everybody knows but me. No, it is really good. It's so comfy. I mean, it's clearly good when you pair it with Trickster with Avoidance. And that's basically the same thing as having Block, except Block isn't an entropy-based system. I don't think. Right? Block's not entropy-based? I could be wrong about that, but I don't think it is. I had that concern last league on Mines in Stacker too. Rest in peace, Dissettler. Yeah, rest in peace, that guy. Dead to the void. Block isn't? Okay. The Wicked Ward plus Spellbreaker just Giga OP? Oh yeah, I bet. That's, is that your recharge starts whenever you suppress a spell? Also, even consider the new Svalin shield. Apparently Lucky Block is insanely good, but I don't know if it's worth dropping Aegis for CI. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, now that I have Minion Leech, maybe I don't need Aegis. Because I was gonna rely on that for a lot of my recovery. I didn't even go into this planning to have the Minion Leech. But now that I do, maybe it's okay. I'll have to see what else Svalin gives. It also does give... So it gives -10 to both attack and spell block. I know that. But then the lucky block basically makes up for that because you're going to get to 65/65 as a Necro. And then I think it ends up being something like 83. Lucky block makes it 83 or close to 80 something. I know it also does give ward, but Ward doesn't seem to synergize very well with pure armor. Seems to synergize better with evasion, because it's basically just always going to be down. I mean, evasion would be the other way that this build could go. If I use Fallen and Ward, I would just use evasion instead of determination. I would use Grace. And go over to the right side of the tree some. I would miss out on some things from the left side of the tree, but definitely a way to do it. Sounds half decent. I don't know if there's any other hybrid ward gear, or if it's just like ward or not ward. To ward or not to ward. Like if you wanted to go evasion and ward, if you would just have to have like some of your pieces are ward and some of your pieces are evasion. I don't think I've ever had ward on on any character. That stat has not existed on a character for me yet. Uh, 50% chance? Basically, chance to not block squared is the new chance to not block. I may have lost the plot on this one. You put a formula in front of me and my brain shuts down, man. I don't know what you're trying to do right now, but oh my god, this guy's got Soul Eater too. Oh, he's kind of nasty, actually. This guy needs to stop. He needs to go down. Minions, please. For the love of God, just hit this guy. He's beating me up. Where are my friends? Are they just gonna let this happen to me? This guy is huge. I'm glad to know that I can tank two gigantic Soul Eater Abyss mobs at the same time. Because of my block. That's nice. .35 equals 35% chance not to block. Got it, because it reduces your block chance to 65. So square that, and it gives you lucky chance to not block. Wouldn't it be easier to just figure out what the chance to block is? I guess maybe the formula for that might be more difficult to write out. So you just square that. So it's 0.35 squared. And that's the lucky chance not to block. That's fucking crazy. What? So you effectively get 88% chance to block? I thought it was like 83. That's way better than I thought it was. Yo, Svalin might be looking a little tasty. I guess it depends if I want to go for like full melding or if I want to just not do that because it's a pain. What else does that shield give? It's not even conditional, yeah. It also just, yeah, it has chance to block 23 is kind of on the lower side. 15% chance to block spell damage. Trigger a socketed elemental spell on block as well. So you could trigger stuff like I was triggering it a different way on my build, but like Cold Snap for generating frenzy charges. I don't know, like getting a curse on hit or something. Because you could do a spell that has good coverage and then a curse on hit. It's kind of a nice looking shield. That's definitely an alternative. I do maybe want to try and go melding on this build. I'll have to see if that proves too much of a pain to reasonably do. If it does, then Svalin is looking kind of nice. But I like the way this build is going right now. I'm not really looking to change it. It's really good. That's kind of crazy that the Glad Lucky Block is conditional, isn't it? Like, why is it conditional? Shouldn't it just not be conditional? So that it can actually protect you in the situation where you would want it to protect you? Which is... I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Feels weird. Be a jewel socket, or I could start going for this other cluster. It might save me more points to anoint Spiritual Command instead of what I was doing. Then I would lose 2 minion masteries. I maybe don't need the minion AoE mastery. Svalin should have been conditional and Glad should have gotten it from the Ascendancy. Yeah, the Ascendancy all about block. It feels weird that like that is worse than just a shield that you can put on anyone. Any character gets it. Oh, I have life nodes still here. Wait, do I have any other life nodes? No, but I do have these. Yes, 3% of my 1 maximum life as energy shield. That's great. That saves me some points. And actually, it might give me room to start picking up another cluster. Let me see if I can, do it twice in a row. I'm gonna have to do something with that shield, because it's cracked. That is so crazy. 88% chance to block. I mean, I guess up to, but with tattoos, you're getting there pretty quick. I think even on the top side of the tree, you can easily cap out your spell block. Like attack block might be a little bit harder to cap. If you're not a necro, because it has low block chance. Maybe put it onto CF, but then you can't get damage from your shield. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. It does seem super powerful, but the way to actually best utilize it on a character that isn't a necromancer, or just like bottom left side of the tree, so you're actually close to attack block. Not quite sure. Anyway, look at this cluster jewel. How does that place? Oh, it's a 12 passive. Nobody would buy that. Attack block on tree and Tempest Shield. Yeah, and it even has spell block on it. I wouldn't be concerned about capping the spell block. Just capping the attack block. This really only comes from the bottom part of the tree. Or Necro. Oh, that's damage for me. I don't care about that. Oh, Max ES and Int? Hold on, I might try and fix that. I can fix it. So we want to try and get rid of Call to the Slaughter with an annul. Did not hit it. I'm going to keep some annuls and exalts in my inventory though, just in case I hit something else. I could try and roll defense too. But I think attack speed is rarer. Damn, that's actually so close to good. If it wasn't for the 1% cast speed, I would try and get rid of renewal. We go again. We're out of juice. We don't go again. We buy more juice. Divine's worth of juice? What's a Divine's worth of juice? 7,200? Alright. Gimme. Oh, that's pretty good. That flat ES is low, but what is increased effect? Is it a prefix? It is a prefix. If I did hit 35, we'd get extra attack and cast speed and ES. Maximum mana. That's still pretty good. It's not the best. But I've seen much worse. You know what? With my flat energy shield coming from my jewel, maybe I should keep rolling it. Unless it would be worth getting a new base. I don't think this is that good. Fucker. Do not. Four div? No way. No, these are for like actually well-rolled things. Yeah, that's not my jewel. It's got the same stats, just, you know, wrong tier. Hello? Hello, cat. Would you like to come sit with me while I click craft repeatedly? Oh, int high ES. Let's try the annul for Call the Slaughter. Damn. Ooh, 35% with the attack and cast speed. Wait, this could be big. Slam ES. Damage. Save it with the annul. Did my game crash? It crashed my game. Okay. It's alright, we go again. Maybe sellable with 35% of minion speed? Well, we'll see if I actually got the annul off before my game crashed. I did, and it didn't actually brick it. Maybe. Let's see, 35 in minion speed. I do not think so. I think 35 in... Wait, did I think I hit the wrong thing on my Awaken trade. Oh, my ships are all back. That's nice. 35 and minion attack cast speed. Possibly 2 divines. And mine is a 12 passive without an additional node. I guess if it's one additional node, it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, maybe sellable. But there is also a place to spam slam another node. No, I know. For 12 passives, you don't want a notable. That's why I was saying mine doesn't have a notable. But I guess it doesn't actually matter if those are the only 2 good mods, because the notable just ends up in the back anyway. But what if I were to slam it and get tier 1 ES? Flat armor. That might still be worth selling. I guess I can try. I guess I can try and get a new base. Oh, item level is wrong. Okay. Let's get another base. I'm gonna run out the rest of my juice at least. And then it is getting a little late. I do still have some editing to do today. I mean, putting it off because I really like this build and I want to play more. And I really want to craft more. It's such a fresh, fun experience to get a new build to maps. There's so much potential. But I'll at least burn the rest of my juice. If I can get a new base. Perhaps I can do that. There we go. Wonder if it would have been more worth selling with the open prefix. Somebody might have seen that, seen the potential slam. All res maxi S. So it's kind of low, but damn, never hit the annul. You could have also just hit flat ES and used it. Yes, true. You're right. I am crafting for myself, not for profit. That's all. Just a potential outcome. %2% was 6 ES and open prefix. Increased effect. 17 evasion. Damn, I even waited for the drop. Did not do it. We're running out of juice. Only a couple more. One more? Bam! I mean, it's not bad. It could be saved by a slam. It's got the max ES and attack speed. Get rid of Rotten Claws. Come on. We did open a suffix, which isn't bad because it could hit res. And bam, fire res. Not the best, not the worst. It is only slightly better than the one that I rolled earlier, so. But I guess I'll use it for now. Because I am out of juice. I don't want to sit here spamming this thing for hours, especially when I have some stuff to do. I got some video editing to do. I've been putting it off. So, thank you for hanging out today, gamers. It's been a blast. I've been really enjoying this build. I want to play more, but I haven't closed the door on my last farming strategy yet, so I got to do that. I also got to make dinner. But yeah, I want to be back tomorrow for some more. Just progressing this build some more, seeing how far I can reasonably take it. I was thinking tank because it's tanky. The tankiness has been really good so far. I'm just looking to get some more damage into it, which I think I can do with more ghastly eyes that are actually good. Nice day, gamers. Yes, adulting. But I also want to edit the video. It just, you know, like the last 10% of a job takes as much effort as the first 90%. It's like, it's that. Like, it's really easy to start and even go through the middle of a video. But then towards the end, I have to do the stuff like pick music and denote chapters and like do little editing shit that's annoying. I gotta do all that stuff. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging around today, gamers. It's been a good one. And I hope you have a good rest of your days, collectively. Yeah. See you around. Bye. Bye.